How's it going, Santa? Julian? Kev, Combo, Ragna, everyone's rolling. This game, I mean, I haven't played it. It looks fun from what I've seen. I mean, I'm expecting, like, maximum levels of anime cringe, but, you know. I've played some pretty anime games. I've played some pretty fucking anime games that turned out to be very fun. The two examples I usually give is, like, Star Ocean and Atelier. Anyway. Any Tales games I have? I played Symphonia. But I've only played Symphonia. Actually, no, I did play I've played and finished Symphonia. I only played one other Tales game, but I forget which one it was. I think it was on GBA. Let's watch the intro. I gotta see how anime this is. Well, this is really loud though. Let me turn this down a little. Let's see just how anime this is. There's gonna be some booba in this. It's unavoidable. It's pretty anime, yeah, I would expect this to be as much. Like, Symphonia was quite anime. But I mean, like, have you played, like, Atelier Ryza? Hey, Virus. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? There's a lot of English in this. There is a lot of fucking English in this opener. Less anime than Atelier. Well, I can say that I thoroughly enjoyed Atelier Ryza. It is the most cringe shit ever, and I had to turn off voices. I had to turn off voices because of how painful it was to listen to, and the story was very, very boring. But really fun game. Really, really fun game. And I've played it multiple times. Apparently, Ryza is, like, exceptionally good, though. Apparently, Ryza is, like, as far as Atelier games go, really, really good. Hey, AJ. Yeah, it's pretty fucking anime. It's pretty fucking anime. You're watching someone play Fate. Surprised they didn't get banned? What? I mean, did it have, like, actual sex scenes in it? Like, excessively? Because nudity's allowed on Twitch. As long as it's, not like actual porn games. Like, games with nudity are fine. There are a lot of games that are totally fine to play on Twitch, even though they have a lot of nudity. It's just like, as long as nudity isn't the objective of the game, they don't really care. Hey CJ, how's it going? New game, yeah. I gotta change my info as well. Let's see. Q and timers. Alright, Tales of Arise is requested. by Ibuma. Started on, what is the date? The 15th. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, games that go absolutely fucking all in on the fan service to the point of having like a thing where you strip them down. Like, what was it? It was the Odin Sphere people. I forget what they're called. But they did that. What, Dragon's Crown, that's the one. There's a game mode in that, or like a mode in, I don't know, I don't know what you'd call it, where it's like, your character of choice is just like lying down, splayed out on the bed so you can look at them. So you can look at them and like poke them and shit or something. It's like, what the fuck? Dude, if you really want the Rule 34 shit, just go and like Google it. A lot of the time with anime shit, the artists themselves, like the actual official artists, do Rule 34 shit on the side, just for a bit of money. Hey Celine, how's it going? Valkyrie Drive, yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's actually just ridiculous. Like, if people want porn that much, just go into Google and just type in huge anime titties or something. Like, it is so easy to find it. Like, why do you need that in video games as well? Also, how's it going, Phoenix? Happy Heart Day. Alright, Valentine's Day. Did you do anything exciting for it, Phoenix? I mean, for me, it was yesterday. It's the 15th here, but I honestly completely forgot about it. All right, let's do this. I don't know, like I just don't really see the appeal of like excessive horny in video games. Like it's not that I don't like I'm like anti-porn or something. Like I don't care. But like why in video games? Like it's always like really shitty video games that just have some like low quality softcore porn. Why combine two bad versions of things together when you could just take one or the other of an actual quality that is acceptable? I don't really get it. Menu texture quality. Why would that be on? I don't even know what that means. Alright, everything seems good. Oh, depth of field. I mean, I'll see what it is later. I'll change it in game or something. Alright.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were.
It was more sci-fi than expected.
Rena's unimaginable technology. Its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renin rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms. And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renin's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
Hey Vince, how's it going? And yeah, there's a handful of English voice actors that Japan hires for literally fucking everything. Because they really, really, really like the whole using this, like, name carries weight thing. And they think that applies outside of Japan. It really kind of doesn't. Yeah, it's like Jameson Price, you know? Yuri Lowenthal.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless— Alright, 3rd Squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
Alright, we've found our anime Hitler already. Irredeemably
Thank you,
evil.
Iron Mask?
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Lone Rider? I don't know who that is.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
What difficulty? I'm just playing on normal.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as
Amnesia.
always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Danans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that.
Why would
Just
he
do me a
be able to
favor
feel
and
that?
Keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Is this
Guess I'll
PS4?
go
I have
back to
no
my
idea
room.
what system this was on. I think it must have been PS4 because it's fairly recent, but I'm playing on PC. So he's a guy. He's a guy who has no memories, but you know he's plagued with the same recurring dream. He can't feel pain, yet he does actually have feeling. And he's got this mask. What I'm assuming permanently attached to his head. I'm assuming it somehow doesn't impede his ability to eat. And it doesn't impede his ability to speak. Hello, Arma. How's it going? Don't want to see it on PS4. Does it look really bad? Does it, like, run poorly?
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything.
I don't know what the green dots are compared to the regular ones, because, like, these guys, they all have just generic dialogue. That would, yeah, that'd be way worse with the mask on, AJ. That would be way worse. Good episode, but I think that'd be so much worse. Important NPCs. So the green dots are important NPCs. That doesn't necessarily
get
mean
some
they have
rest.
something important to say.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
A rock for a
Tomorrow's
pillow.
another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
I don't think that counts as a pillow, man. I think you would just go without having a pillow. Just sleep on the ground. Sleeping on the ground isn't even that bad.
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. start another day toiling away for the Renans.
Why is this place permanently on fire?
Until the day I die.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Fireland. I didn't know this was Ragnaros's domain. How's it going, Soler? Damn, that thing runs fast.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
The hell?
Uber.
Come back!
The cringes character has now arrived, has it? Is it that bad?
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You caused us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
So bad.
It's just you.
Here they are! We're getting the jump! You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath!
The
Got
mighty
that for your
Ballsack.
skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion!
Yes, sir!
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
That did not look like glass, but that sounded like glass.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Dahnan people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Dahnan Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
You're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
Apparently
I
this
need to go
solid
and find out for
mask,
myself.
which he can't remove, does not impede his ability to speak or see or eat. I'm kind of curious when I'll be getting some combat.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
I found the Valentine in the game. How's it going, Boomo? So, Ragnar, you say she's got some serious competition, but how is she compared to Limmel? Yeah, I figure I'm about to get some combat right now, actually. I was wondering when I would be getting some, but I just got given a sword, so... That automatically equips it. Good shit. You can't actually remove it, but okay.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Limmel is her own class of Kryn.
Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
No, that's the thing. Limmel has literally no boobs because it's like a 10-year-old girl. One second. Yeah, Limmel is a character in Star Ocean 4. So it's a very annoying child that pops up a bit. Not actually really that much if you aren't using her in the party. She just has a very annoying way of speaking. How's it going, Parallel?
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Yeah, Star Ocean 4 is a great game. It's like easily my favorite of the Star Ocean games because the combat is just so much better than the ones before it. But Limmel is a fucking awful character. But let's be real though, every fucking character in every Star Ocean game is cringe as hell. She's just especially cringe. Star Ocean is just built upon cringe, and there are no good characters. There are just slightly less cringy characters. And it's really funny to people who are like, but Star Ocean 2 characters aren't cringe, and it's like, yeah, that's because you played it when you were like 10. And you were into the cringe at that point. Rogue Galaxy? Rogue Galaxy has got some cringe, but for the most part, it's kind of just edgy characters and a lot of like general comedy. Rogue Galaxy is another example, though, of a game that's like starts off really good and then kind of just gets weird in the end. I quite like Rogue Galaxy actually, but it like starts off going one direction and then it just kind of switches gears and goes in an entirely different direction. Talking about anime, Soler. Alright, let's see. R1 for normal attack. Wow, that's not what I would have expected by default controls. What is B used for? What?
Talk or die!
Oh, B is jump.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. You're finished. A real fight. Still, I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Here I come. It's over. You're mine. Damn it,
Wow.
I'm not done.
He does a lot more damage than I do. Yeah, I kind of figured you would. These games always devolve into that. It's always like, all of these like action RPGs, like the Japanese action RPGs, I mean specifically, the really anime ones like this and like Star Ocean. It's always like, you start off doing basic attacks because you don't have the MP for it, and then as soon as you get like maybe a third or halfway into the game, it just gets to a point where you only do special attacks over and over and over and over again. But it's almost like they didn't plan on you using special attacks every single action. Good morning, Blow. So, you know, they'll have these really long, loud lines every time they use their special attacks. But, you know, you would think, oh, well, you know, they're noisy, but you're only meant to use them every, you know, few combos. But no, that's not really how it works. Once you get into the game, you use them every single attack. So they'll be saying these lines so often that they interrupt their own lines with more lines. It's especially bad in Star Ocean, though, because the late game abilities have got long names, or at least some of them do. So they will be like straight up halfway through saying the name of the spell to interrupt it with the same spell again. No, I've not played any of the Dot Hack games. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles is really bad like that. Because at the start of the game, you've got a few skills with like moderate cooldowns, so you don't really hear them that much. But then as you get further into the game, you've got like a lot of skills that have shorter cooldowns as well. So you're just like spamming skills over and over and over and over again.
Running soldiers.
Yeah, I mean, what was in Tales of Symphonia? It was Demon Fang was the one of the basic skills that you have, and it's cheap. You spam it all day. So basically, combat, all you hear is Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang. That's it. That's combat. But the thing is, you got like 4 characters in combat that are all doing that at the same time. So you've got 4 characters at the same time screaming Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Oh, was it East that had Demon Fang? What was it in Symphonia? It was something like that. Something like that. Let's see. Tales of Symphonia. What's the name of the characters? Let me see there. Lloyd Irving, that's the one. Tales of Symphonia, Lloyd. Skills. Lloyd Irving Tex. No, it is Demon Fang. Yeah, Demon Fang is his thing. Demon Fang, Sonic Thrust, Sword Rain, Tiger Blade. Yeah, like basically you just spam these skills infinitely. That's all you do. You just spam these skills. But you've got a bunch of characters in the party other than him that are doing that as well. Star Ocean would be Air Slash. Star Ocean has got a lot of them. It depends on which game it is. But there's one consistent one in Star Ocean, and that is Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! And that's in every single game, and it's usually the main character, and it's usually their best attack in the game. And once they have it, that's it. That is the only thing that they will be saying forever. That's it. That's the only thing you'll ever hear from them ever again. Dragon Roar. In Star Ocean 4, it wasn't actually the main character, though. It was just some other guy in the party. Yeah, the Tales and the Star Ocean games were like one team, and then after the first Tales game, they split, and Star Ocean kind of did its own thing, and then immediately after that, the Tales games started copying that exact thing. It's kind of funny to me.
Have to survive this no matter what.
But they're really, really similar. As far as gameplay goes, the Star Ocean and Tales games end up being really similar. Yeah, East has always been an action RPG. It has changed a fair bit, though, I think, over time. Like, they originally used that bump system for combat, and then it was, I think, just an isometric action RPG, and now I think the East games are like third-person hack-and-slash action RPGs. But I've only played, like, the only East game that I've played extensively is Origins, and that game is really fun. I played that one twice, actually.
What's this thing?
I played, so like I did East Origins as a request. I think it was by Celine, actually, ages ago. And I did the playthrough with the male guy, the male character. I don't remember his name. And then after you beat it, you unlock a third character. And I played it again a while later with that character, I believe. I gotta play it again at some point to play as the girl, but I haven't got around to that yet. Okay, so if you... what are you doing? Whoa, dude.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! It's over! No escape! Take this! It's over! We did it! No escape! Mirage! Try harder! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Wait, can I animation cancel?
It's over! You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! Mirage! We won.
You know the other Tales game you have? Omega Demon Chaos. I've heard that Tales of Berseria was pretty good, but I've not really looked into the Tales games. I know it's a pretty well-liked series, and they do look pretty fun for the most part. Like, I don't think it's super hard to make action combat feel generally pretty fun. It just depends on for how long it's fun. Like, when you can, for me, like, I need to have some combos, and I need to have, like, I need to have some combos, I need to have some, just a little bit of depth to make it fun. Because if I'm just, like, running in and spamming the same button to attack over and over and over again, it gets kind of bland. And I mean, I particularly like it when there's, like, blocking or parrying and, you know, like, commitment to your attacks. Like, you get animation locked by attacking. Being able to, like, animation cancel to some extent is totally fine. It's not a deal breaker or something. But I kind of like that whole, like, you know, if I choose to swing, I have to commit to that swing. Is that a gun? Where did she get a gun?
Dion V. Mayor, I'm Maris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolton.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're—
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Until AG runs out. So, like, I can't see AG on my, like, UI. I'm assuming that's my energy. Maybe I'm just blind. I just didn't see anything immediately on the interface. Sandpaper hand job. Wonderful. Oh, so you can't spam the one attack. Okay, you gotta use multiple, because if you use it 4 times, its penetration decreases.
Word to the wise,
Oh, underneath me there.
just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect
I
any
didn't even
promises.
see that guy in the background.
You're mine! You're mine! Here I come! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine!
Take it! One more!
Solar Blade! You're finished!
One more!
You're mine!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
I feel like that voice actor is also in
Stay
Valkyria
sharp. We're going in.
Chronicles. Alright, what is her name? I actually brought up the voice actor list ahead of time because I knew I'd be looking it up. So let's see. What else has she done? Persona, WarioWare. Alright. Trails into Reverie. God of War Ragnarok? SMT 5. Wow, okay. Also, Rune Factory 5, which I should probably play at some point. Because I played Rune Factory 3 and it was really good. Okay, she does Misty in Cyberpunk. I know her voice sounds familiar, I just can't think of... like, I thought it was Valkyria Chronicles. Apparently she plays Jessie in the 7 remake. Actually, she's done heaps of shit. Holy shit. Miriam in Bloodstained. That would be another one that sounds really familiar. So she's actually done a heap of stuff that I would be familiar with. More Persona 5, Darksiders 3, Soul Calibur 6, Sophidia. So much shit just so much random anime. The Handler in Monster Hunter World, the serious Handler. I guess they don't have names. Fire Emblem Echoes. More Persona 5. Fire Emblem Heroes. Tales of Berseria. Asahi in SMT4. Actually, so many characters that I've had to deal with. No wonder her voice sounds so familiar. Hey Maddox, how's it going? Yeah, she was in SMT5. I can check who she was in SMT5. Let's see. She was Sahori Itsukishima? I don't know how to pronounce that. Apparently there's been a lot of Barbie video games, and she has voiced a lot of the characters in Barbie video games. Like, there is a lot of Barbie video games. I had no idea. I had no idea. Trails of Cold Steel, Misty... Apparently she is not in Valkyria Chronicles of any kind. But she's been going since 97 because she played a character in Evangelion. Ritsuko Akagi. And also Sailor Moon Super S. Yeah, apparently no Valkyria Chronicles, but Valkyria Revolution. I actually thought I recognized it from Valkyria Chronicles, though.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
Damn, right in the titty.
Xion! Xion!
His anime awakening.
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
His mask is gonna break up in this cutscene.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
I don't know what Utena is, but yes.
It's one of my healing arts.
Wow, it even healed the bandages.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
That's befriending her? Alright. Whatever, anime. I didn't befriend Zephyr though, he just teamed up with the party. A famous anime that started the whole trope of pulling a sword from the heart. Is that so? What year was that game? Oh, that show. Oh, so you do have finite curing. It's got its own resource. It doesn't just regenerate like AG or whatever.
Glanamede Castle, stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Tear down this wall.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zeugle, they'll attack.
Can't sandbag. Yeah, I'm kind of a fan of that too. Although the only problem is that sometimes that means that it's impossible to beat something that's like too high level because you would have run out of curing. But I mean, that's whatever. That's just a thing that RPGs have sometimes. Wait, I can set it to full auto?
Don't go charging off like...
Change your character's control mode. Yeah, but when I do this, it doesn't give me the option to change shit. No, I don't want to open the Steam controller. I don't use a Steam controller.
I'm only getting started.
Don't let them form a pack.
Take this!
One more.
Here I come!
Mega ray.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through.
Struck! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Sighted.
Rising Wyvern! Struck! Mirage! You're mine!
There.
You're finished!
It's kind of weird how it says press
I'm
this
sure I can
button
put
to
this to
bring up
use.
the like AI selection menu, and then you press that button and it's literally not there. All you can do is view the controls. You can't actually
Don't fight
like change
any
the AI.
enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
I'm gonna fight everything in the way.
Mega ray.
You're mine! I can't move!
Whoa, that thing actually one-shot me. So can I like change characters?
Not done yet!
I'm on it. Slug! Panic coming! Talon Storm! Tusk Cannon!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'm guessing your buddies just take greatly reduced AoE damage or something. Also, do you always only control this guy, or can you actually choose who you control, like in Star Ocean?
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Oh yeah, is there fall damage, by the way?
This is...
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can, you'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
AI is for sure going to be dumb. There is a 100% chance that the AI is going to be really dumb. That's just how these games are. Whether or not you have to rely on dumb AI is another thing, though.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard.
I don't know if this version of the game like came with any DLC. Let's see. You guys can't see the Steam overlay that's over the top here, but it's not loading anyway. Tales of Arise. Let's see. Beyond the Dawn. I don't know what that is. Probably just costumes, yeah. That's like 90% of the time what it is. Let's see, there's Beyond the Dawn expansion, which is $45. Holy fuck. Apparently the DLC expansion thing is not worth. Classic characters costume and arranged BGM pack. Elegant costume pack. Pre-order bonus pack. And starter pack. Item pack loaded with items for powering up your party. Wow, so there's the pay-to-win DLC. Pre-order bonus pack contains costumes and attachments for Alphen and Xion. Exclusive recipes and food. And the elegant costume pack as, well, costumes. Cool. So nothing that matters. Preview DLC costumes. So these are the costumes that you can get. Did you get to see him without the mask? It's like so spoiled. There's so much spoilers. You can just see his face entirely. I mean, it's in the opening cutscene, I think. Swimsuit, schoolgirl uniform. Yep, this is anime, alright. That's quite the hat she's got there. Underboob. I don't want any of these. Fiery teacher. Code Vein costume. I still haven't played Code Vein. Apparently Code Vein is quite fun. Holy shit, it's Nina. That's a very unexpected crossover. That's a very unexpected crossover. Do I have Code Vein? No, I don't have Code Vein. I've just heard it's pretty good. Fiery teacher, though. It's like Quistis, but less depressed. So everyone gets swimsuits except for the main character. Also, this guy just actually doesn't have genitals. I mean, I guess this is his swimsuit. He's got the board shorts, but he's wearing like a jacket that you would not wear to the beach or in the water. Whereas the others are just all swimsuits.
But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and...
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Dahnans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Dahnans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Dahnans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the Lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the two of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
Whoa, that resting jingle was really loud compared to everything else just then. Hey, Freewell. Oh, so she's on a time limit as well.
Not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
She's on a time limit. She's, you know, the thorns are gonna consume her if they don't do this quickly enough. But it's okay, because Mr. Unable to feel pain doesn't care about any wounds that he might suffer when trying to ease the pain for her.
Can you even see out of that thing?
That
like,
is
at all?
not what I meant to press.
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the Lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Okay. Yeah, how does it make it hard to eat? Like, assuming he can't take it off, I would guess that means that the only way that he could eat would possibly be drinking liquid food through a straw. More cutscenes.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Okay. We've got resource collection
You
as
should
well.
be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Just eating that raw wheat. Freshly picked raw wheat. That's what I want to eat for lunch.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Very hard to find. You should can get rare items. And it's something else, but the tutorial thing closed, so
We've
I couldn't
almost
read it.
made it to Ulzebek.
Also, if you die, what happens? Do you just game over? Does it kick you back? Also, how do you just save any way you want? I guess you just save wherever the hell you want. That's kind of nice.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn.
Well, I'm saving and I'm trying to fight that Zoogle. Probably gonna get my ass beat, but yeah.
That weak, huh?
Level 43! Yeah, there's no way.
We don't have much choice. Try harder.
Yeah, I am not killing this thing right now.
Is this it?
Wrong button, by the way.
You're mine! Try harder!
Here I go. I'm only getting... Here I go. It's over.
Rising Wyvern!
Yeah, you can't animation cancel out of that one. But yeah, this no chance of this one. No, you won't, because you're dead. All allies are dead. Alright, so I'm gonna see what happens. You just, okay, it just dumps you back, I guess, at the last place you camped.
Not
Okay.
done yet.
Oh, and it just puts you just outside of the spot. So it costs cure points. I mean, how much, what's my CP at? 90 out of 162. So, does curing in battle actually reduce your CP as well? I don't really know how it works, because I'm not controlling them. I should swap, actually. I should try, like, swapping between characters in battle. No game over stream.
Here I come! Here I go! It's over! Take this! Swallow blade!
You're surrounded. Just stay
Rising
calm.
Wyvern!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Gotta roll with it, he says, against the armadillos. The Sanics.
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
See ya.
Take this!
Take it. You're mine.
Slice! You're mine! It's over!
It's over.
Swallow blade! You're finished!
Mega ray.
You're mine! Mirage!
Here I go.
I'll run you through.
You're finished!
Everything's
Can you
coming
use
up.
items in battle? Because they say that the only way to restore CP is by items or resting.
What's this thing?
Should you buy the Booba game? 15 bucks? Wait, which Booba game?
Don't go charging off like that!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Here I come! No escape! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Had it coming!
Take this! Swallow blade!
Let me know if you're struggling.
Actually, I don't even know how much this game is or was. I didn't even look. It's not that recent though. Sorry, it's not that old. Let's see. 63% off right now, apparently. At 63% off, it's 22. So it's $60 base. I don't know what that is in American dollars. I'm assuming like 45 or something. $63% off though. That's a pretty good discount.
Gotta break through!
Oh yeah, so how do I use items?
I'm only getting started.
Wow, holy shit, things hit really hard.
It's over!
I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I'm only getting
Take
started.
this!
Take it.
Here I come! Try harder!
I'm on it!
You're mine!
See ya!
You're finished!
Talon!
Oh man,
You're mine!
I gotta actually pay attention to other enemies in the area.
You're on! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
I'm only
I'm
getting
on it!
60 at release, yeah, I kind of figured it would be full
That
price
was almost too easy.
on release. But it's a few years old now, I think. 40 bucks base, yep. It does remind me though, I wouldn't mind checking out Star Ocean 6 at some point. So I never played Star Ocean 5 because it was a PS4 exclusive, but 6 is actually on PC, so I gotta pick that up at some point. Yeah. I'm on controller. I'm not actually using the keyboard. I'm guessing it's like start or something. Maybe it's a D-pad button.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danans. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Yeah, apparently 5 isn't very good, which is a shame because 4 is really good. But I haven't played 5. I haven't really seen any of 5 either, to be honest. But 6 looks pretty fun. 6 looks a bit more like this than it does like Star Ocean 3 or 4 though. Like Star Ocean 3 and 4 much like 2 in that it's like big arena, camera's very zoomed out, you run around, and it is hack and slash, but it's like very zoomed out. And you're kind of like watching the whole arena, whereas this is like very zoomed in hack and slash, almost like a Devil May Cry kind of thing. Like your usual hack and slash games. Which is more, this is more common for like action RPGs to have a camera like this one. But the Star Ocean games just weren't really like that. So it looked a bit odd at first, but after watching it for a while, it did actually look pretty fun. I haven't really watched that much, but I've seen like maybe a couple hours total or something, you know? Don't mind me just stomping around in your drinking water. Presumably, that's you drinking water anyway. I don't know
Looks
what
like we get to
exactly.
sleep with a roof over our heads.
I don't know what exactly is bad about Star Ocean 5 though. People always just say it's bad, but don't really elaborate on why it's bad. No, I don't even have to pay to rest. No armor, just consumables, materials. Yeah, my understanding of the Tails and, what is going on there? The lighting. The Tails and Star Ocean games is they were all originally part of the same group, making Tails 1, and then they separated, and the Star Ocean development was kind of making its own thing. But then after that, I think maybe it wasn't the next game, or it might have been the next game or the game after that, because there's so many Tails games. The Tails games kind of just like followed suit and kind of did the exact same thing as the Star Ocean games. Which kind of makes sense, but like that was after they separated, so...
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
A Japanese game with incredibly racist characters? Wow. Never before has this been seen. Although it's especially funny because they even say it themselves in the intro that the only real way to tell the Danon and the Renan apart is whether or not they've got that shit embedded in their hand. Which is what they, like the Renans do anyway. They do that. That's not naturally there. Inferior beings! Yeah, although the funny thing is though, they were like actually elves and humans, right? They were very different races. Whereas these are just like people from the same country, but from the north and the south kind of thing. Like, this is like the exact same fucking people, just from one side of the country to the other. But don't worry. They make sure that all of the bad guys are exclusively bad. They can't have any good going on.
try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Moskull. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Dahnans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born, no, probably even before that, it's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do, and I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Hoo-hoo indeed. Bizarria? Yeah, Bizarria is the one that I usually hear about if people are talking about trails. Tales, even. Man, it really annoys me that two popular RPG series, Trails and Tales, and both of them have like 500 entries.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Yeah, I mean, East also has a lot of games.
like
I just mean that Trails and Tales are very similar names. And there's a lot of them, and they've both been like popular in the same kind of period. It's not like one is like from the 90s or something, and one of them is now. Like they're both long-standing series that have come out of the 90s that are still going now and have a lot of entries on the same systems.
Somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Hey. Yes!
Oh, it's one of those. But a dialogue isn't voiced, they just say like a word.
I guess. Got it.
Alright, I already rested, so... Well, I've only played Symphonia and now this one. And Symphonia was alright. Like, part of that though is, you know, it's a pretty old game. Like, I played the GameCube version, and like the combat was decent. It's just like kind of wore thin after a while, but it's very much like you're kind of depending on bad AI, and it hurts. It hurts. But I mean, I still got through it. It's just that there was a couple moments where it was kind of frustrating because of the bad AI. It's also really long. This combat feels quite a bit more like skill-based, only because there's actual dodging rather than only just moving.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Alright. I don't even know if Berseria is on PC. I know it was on, like, Xbox or something. It is on Steam. There you go. Hey, Fox, how's it going?
An opponent like this should be easy. No escape! Here I come! Slash!
Take it! It's over!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Mirage! You're finished! Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
There!
Take this! Slash! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Here I come!
You got it on sale? Nice.
That's what
So
I
you
like to
played?
hear.
Have you played a lot of the Tales games, Fox? Mushrooms. I'm guessing this quest objective, yeah. Supply procurement. Oh yeah, I gotta check how to actually open the menu in battle. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh shit! Okay, so there's no fall damage. I didn't mean to do that. I saw the like vines on the ledge and I was like, oh, I might be able to climb down here. Also, you don't fish. You swim into the water and just grab things. You don't actually go fishing.
What's this thing?
Played until Zelia. Oh, I see. How long have you had Berseria? I've just heard that Berseria is good. Usually when the series is brought up, people mention that one. But I don't know if they're saying it's good for the combat, if it's good for the story, or what.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
They're all dead.
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them!
But she can revive from the dead.
They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
We've already established that's not what they're doing either. More like farming you like cattle.
Those bushes. We should check them.
Hey Rich, how's it going? It's going pretty good over here.
A cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will, and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're...
I know that feeling parallel. A lot of the time, it's like when a game gets hyped up too much, it's like I'm trying to not have high expectations, you know? You never finished it. Did you get very far into it, Rich? And yeah, it was established. Two things here. One, she can revive people. She's already done that for me several times. And she even says that she'll bring you back from the dead. That's like her line. That's the thing that she says when she fucking does it. But anyway, they're clearly not trying to genocide these people. They're not resting until they've wiped us out like pests. They're farming them like cattle. They're not trying to wipe out the people. They're using them as slaves. 30 hours.
Kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
That's a pretty big dent in the game. I have no idea how long it is, honestly. I didn't even look. These games usually are like in the 30 to 40 hour range, I feel. Let's see. How long to beat Tales of Arise? 40.5 hours, it says. So let's see. Yeah, main story 41, 40 median, main and extras 56, 55, and completion is 75, 72. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing 100% of everything, so I would say it'd be not just main story, but I'll be doing some side content. Alright, I want to kill this thing again. So let's see. It's not D-pad. Okay, it's actually just the start button. What is edit? Wait, so can I set auto? Interesting. So, like, if I wanted to control her, would I put her there? Is that how you... Oh, wait, do I just change leader? Okay, you just change leader. Interesting. So I could set him to auto. What happens? Oh, actually, I better not do it on this fight. Oh, wait, it's for everyone. Wait, so, okay, hang on. Yeah, I could just set it to straight up auto.
This isn't ideal.
Swallow blade.
First aid.
And I can't say he does a very good job, but when it's on auto, you can still actually... So what is semi-auto then? What does that actually mean? You like playing as the girl, the gunner?
Take this. It's over.
Whoa!
Swallow blade.
I'm only getting started. I'm only getting started.
Blue escape. Rising wyvern.
Magna Ray.
Mirage. Try harder. You're mine. Slash.
Yeah, it's over.
Looks
All right.
like it could be worth something.
I think there was something up here. I don't know how many like playable characters there are in this game. I don't know if we're gonna get to keep Zephyr. Zephyr, though, you know, he's like at least 30, you know, and this is anime. Even 20 is like, what the fuck are you doing here, Grandma? So like,
I hate camping out.
I get the feeling he's gonna die. He's gonna sacrifice himself as some kind of noble whatever. And, you know, so the hero and his not-girlfriend, TM, which is probably gonna turn out to be his sister, can, you know, carry on the cause.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! You're finished!
It's over!
Wow.
You're mine!
Here,
You're
let me
finished!
help.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
You're
Mega
on!
Ray!
You're mine!
And
You're
again!
finished!
Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern! I'm not done!
Here's a healing art!
You're on!
First aid!
Here I come! You're finished!
It's
Rising
over.
Wyvern! No escape!
Here's a healing art!
Take
First
this!
aid!
Rising
Here I
Wyvern!
go. It's
Strike!
over!
You're on!
I'll be hearing that Rising
Our work is
Wyvern a
done
lot,
here.
I feel.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Anime RPG stories end up being pretty similar. Yeah, I mean, actually, I wouldn't really say that, but it's just that there are certain things, there are certain themes that are really, really prevalent, because they're so fucking easy, just zero effort things that you can write in. And people like that familiarity, I guess. The new volcano. I guess, but like, it's a little bit different in Legend of Dragoon, because it's more that, you know, you get a combo, you use that for a couple of hours, and then you get a new combo, and then you use that for a couple of hours. You don't really like alternate them or keep returning back to one of them, right? You kind of just use whatever your best combo is. Unless you're bad at doing combos like I am, in which case, or additions, in which case I end up returning to earlier ones. But in Legend of Dragoon, I just farm Ultimate War God so I can never have to do the additions. Hey, Lozo. So, I don't remember what his last, what is the last edition? Let's see, dot editions. Dots got Blazing Dynamo. That's right. That's the one that you end up hearing the most of because it's his Master Edition. Volcano is his second one. So, like, you do end up hearing it a lot, I guess. But you end up hearing kind of all of them except for, I guess, Madness Hero. I think Madness Hero is the only one that you don't really use that much, because it gives a shitload of SP but doesn't do very much damage, so you kind of master it and then stop using it. Moonstrike I'd used a ton as well, because that's the strongest besides his Master Edition. If you want some real repeating ones though, it's Rose, because she only gets 4 of them. Also Kongol, but I mean, who the fuck uses Kongol? He sucks. Kongol has got like 2 or 3. Clear your first subquest in the Tales of Arise TM main game story. Why would they have in the achievements list, Tales of Arise TM. Learn your first non-DLC title skill in Tales of Arise TM. Oh, interesting. Oh, and getting titles, which I'm guessing you get from quests and achievements or something. You actually get, like, skills out of that? You get a tangible improvement? They did that in Star Ocean 4. I don't know if they did it in 3. Where, like, everyone has got these battle achievements. Like, you know, to hit for this much damage, or kill this kind of enemy, or get the killing blow on whatever, and, you know, that kind of thing. And there's heaps of them. And when you hit thresholds, you get, like, bonuses. Like, the only way to unlock the level cap from 100 is to actually get a certain amount of achievements on each character. Not that you need to break the level cap to be able to beat the game. Or even, honestly, most of the side content. But, you can. Just so people know, TM, yes. More and more! Yeah, that's how it was. Because I had Rose in the party. So my party in that game pretty much was Rose, Dart, and Meru for the most part. Although I think I did mix it up a bit. It's just that Meru is OP because she's so fast, and I just like Rose. I think the better option is actually Haschel instead of Rose, but Rose is also pretty fast, and Dart is mandatory. Meru is just overpowered. But she has a 600% combo. But what was Rose's one? More and More is her second one, but Hard Blade and then Demon's Dance. But I think the thing with Rose is that you don't actually get Hard Blade for quite a while. You get at level 19. I don't really remember what the pacing is like in that game, but you don't level up that frequently. Can you respec in this game? Or do you just kind of get everything? I'm assuming you get SP from leveling, unless you get SP just from killing things, and you just learn everything in the end. Vicious Gale that strikes enemies upward. I kind of want that Counter-Strike. I don't already have it. I got it for free, I guess. Let's see. Increased mid-air damage. Sonic Thrust. Increased AG. Critical damage. Before concluding with a dramatic slash. Alright. A dramatic slash. Allows you to dodge once in midair. That would be really useful. Alright, let's go Boning Strike. Kongol only would be tough, I feel. Because, I mean, you couldn't do Kongol only. I guess you could have the other characters just, like, defend until they die and then never revive them or something. But the thing with Kongol is that, okay, he's pretty strong. He hits kind of hard, and he has a shitload of HP. He's tanky. I think he has bad magic defense. Although you can remedy that by just giving him that one helmet. But the problem with Kongol is that he's incredibly, incredibly slow. That's, like, the reason why he's bad. That's the reason why Lavitz is kind of bad, too. Because he's just... he's so slow. Like, they're both just so slow. The other characters get like 2 turns on them every single time, if not more. It's like certain bosses will just
watching us.
be a mess.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Wait, is that what the letter icon is? Is that side quest? It must be.
I'm skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
So that's a quest that I'm not going to be doing for fucking ages because it's like level 40. It has like 100,000 HP or something.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers.
All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment, huh?
Anywhere with those damn Bright Eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless... Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there.
What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Hey, Pop. How's it going?
Going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Can I actually go out here? Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Giant Zoogle hunt. Mine tunnels. Okay. Have you played this game, Pop?
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
Why is he so shocked? They're fucking wild animals.
Right.
Just a minute.
Have it on the wish list? Boost attacks. Summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot.
I don't know what the
It's over. You picked the wrong fight. Take this. It's over. Rising one.
It's Warriors! This one's mine! I'll shoot them down! Here I go! If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Sighted! They got me surrounded!
Swallow blade!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
just fucking teleports in. That's pretty fun so far. I'm not really that far in, but the combat's pretty fun.
You're mine! You're finished!
I never miss!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted!
You're on!
You're mine!
You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Take it!
It's over!
Mega
You're mine! Take this!
Where are you going?
Ruin's Gate! It's on!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
But yeah. How do I change? Okay, here we go. Wait, I thought I unlocked that other skill. Yeah, Stardust. How do I actually assign Stardust? Oh, Stardust is an aerial skill. Okay. Takes 2 AG, damn.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of primed and ready!
Eat dirt!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Nobody Saves the World. I'm not familiar with that one. You learn skills by using skills, not by level. Yeah, I kind of prefer that kind of system as well. However, it does depend on how it's implemented, because it can be kind of annoying if it's like, you have to use like this one skill 500,000 times or something, and it becomes like a real grind. I think the way that I prefer it is actually, I think ideally the way that I prefer it is like, you get a currency like AP or something that you can just spend to unlock skills, rather than getting it from levels themselves. Just have like a separate resource that you accumulate that you can choose what to unlock, that kind of thing. Hey Deathlight. No, it's not my first Tales game. It's the second Tales game for me. Well, second one really. Technically third, but like, I played Symphonia a while back and I completed that on stream. Yeah, like it can be interesting to do it by, you just get skills by using skills, but it's just that it isn't always, like, it can be really good. It's that a lot of the time it's just grindy. Like, it ends up being, you have to use every skill 500 times to get the subsequent skill. I like how they do it in, like, say, Final Fantasy Tactics, for example, where you get JP by fighting, and you choose what to unlock with that JP. You don't have to unlock everything. You can kind of just pick and choose what you want to have. If you want specifically this spell, you can just save up and unlock that straight away. And that really kind of diversifies how you want to play, because you don't have to unlock this spell to unlock this spell to unlock this spell to unlock this spell.
This could be
So,
useful.
Nobody Saves the World. I'm kind of curious about this. Let's Google this. Nobody Saves the World. The art of transformation, become a slug, ghost, dragon, or more in this new take on action RPGs. Apparently, it's a very positive. Oh, that's the one that you were playing. That's the one that you were playing yesterday, right? And you were like smashing things with dumbbells. With this like huge giga buff guy. It was weird to see. Did look pretty fun. Request list is disabled. Yeah, the requests are currently closed. I'll be opening them up again eventually. Not yet, but soon, TM. Yep, I already set those. Nice.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we
Yeah,
climb up higher and
probably.
see if we can get a better view?
It probably will get a bit of a flood.
Here goes! Struck! Rising Wyvern! Struck! Stardust!
Here I go. It's over.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Hut!
Here's a healing arc.
Hut!
First aid.
You're mine!
Go.
It's over!
I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Wyvern! Take this!
Here, let me
It's
help.
over! Come one, come
First
all!
aid.
Take this!
Hear me.
It's
Flame
over.
of fury. Burning strike.
You're finished! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
I imagine,
my
yeah, when
precision
the
improving.
requests get opened up again, there's probably going to be a fair few that come in at once. Although usually I find when I make any kind of changes to stuff like requests, or like channel point stuff in general, it takes people quite a while to actually
What's this thing?
realize that things have been done.
So
500
these are
gold.
the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find...
That's
Hey,
not what I
Sheila,
meant to do.
Where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology's technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Oh really? Yeah, I never use like mechanical keyboards or anything like that. I wouldn't mind having a keyboard that's capable of having like macro keys. For the most part, I don't actually care about any of that. Having a decent mouse is nice, but I don't care about the keyboard. I usually just use like a cheap USB keyboard. Look at all that wheat. Potatoes. What more do you need in life? Wheat and potatoes. So I wonder if like chests and stuff appear on the map until you've gathered them. I don't think they do. Parallax stone. French fries and buns for boar burgers. Boar burgers? That's really specific.
Get lost!
Here I come! Slash!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
Here's a hero!
Right, damn it! Take this! You're finished! Mirage! Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
I'm
You're
only
finished!
getting started!
You're finished!
Got you!
Here I come! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. You picked the wrong fight. You're mine!
Why would you, like, launch it away like that, you asshole?
Mirage!
Here, let me
It's
help!
over!
First aid!
Take this! Move
Here I
escape!
go! It's over!
Strike! It's over!
Sight! It's over!
Move escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Magna Ray!
Oh god, I'm in the air and I'm fucked.
Primed and ready!
You're mine!
Here I go! It's weakened!
It's over! This ends now!
Hey Christian. Hope you're doing good.
Our work is
Enjoy
done
your
here.
lunch.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Yeah, they are, I guess, pretty boar-like. More potatoes. I like how in all RPGs, for some reason, the universal symbol, or specifically JRPGs, the universal symbol for vegetable is carrot. I don't really know why, but the universal symbol for vegetables in JRPGs especially is carrots, or really any genre of RPG that comes out of Japan. I don't really see it anywhere else. New Romance of the Three Kingdoms? I have not played any of those games. I guess I can't go this way. Okay, guess I'm not going that way. Won't be a good stream game? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would be. It's kind of hard to say though. Like some games which aren't a good stream game for one person are a great stream game for another. But yeah, some games just are not very good for it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
There! How's this?
Try harder!
Magna Ray!
My turn! You're finished! Here I come! Slash!
Here I go!
Oh wow, that nailed me anyway.
Magna
It's
Ray!
over! Swallow Blade!
Here, let me help!
Here I come!
First aid!
I owe you one! Here I come!
Hey, go!
You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished!
Here I go! It's over!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Onward and upward.
Civ with a Dynasty Warriors skin. Well, I never played a Civilization game, but I do know that Civilization and Dynasty Warriors have dramatically different gameplay in basically every single way. So do you mean that it has like the, you know, ancient China warfare history theme on Civilization?
No choice. I'll take you all on. Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine.
There! Got you! Where are you going?
That buzzing is driving me mad.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes.
Got flyers.
I've got
You
this!
escape.
Let a marksman handle
Rising
it!
Wyvern! All yours.
Here I
Start
go!
us.
Primed and ready!
Here I come. You're finished.
Hear me!
Swallow
Flame of
Blade.
Fury! I never miss!
You're mine. Swallow Blade. You're finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Characters from Dynasty Warriors. I see. I mean, aren't the characters in Dynasty Warriors actually just like famous Chinese military generals and such? Lavender. Everyone likes lavender. Like, isn't the point of Dynasty Warriors like a massively cartoonish, overdramatic retelling of like famous battles throughout Chinese history? You know, who fought who, where, and what year. Even though it's like massively over dramatized, it's still like, you know, real people and locations.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
And she's gonna be bad at cooking, and there's gonna be a meme throughout the game that she's bad at cooking. Oh, but the Iron Mask
Your
doesn't
clothes are all
stop
about
him.
function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
No.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right. I
They're
just think you'd
trying
look
to
good with
push
a
me
little bee
to
thrown in
buy the
somewhere.
DLC.
All right, I'll think about it.
They're trying to push me to get the DLC here. Yeah, so they've established that the Iron Mask, it doesn't stop him from eating. It just makes it a little bit difficult to eat, and they don't elaborate why. And it doesn't stop him from seeing. All I can cook is porridge. Porridge apparently made of just wheat.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
You guys? Also, what was that achievement? Cook your first meal in the Tales of Arise TM main story. Defense up T. Wait, what is her bonus? Consume double ingredients for plus 90% to cooking effect. Man, that's slow scrolling. 19 minutes. So it's time-based, not like battle-based, which is kind of nice.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
So, am I just getting SP per battle, or how do you actually accumulate SP? I wasn't looking at the battle rewards. Now, let me just get into a random battle. Where's an enemy around here?
No choice. Take this! Strike! You're mine! Swallow blade! Try harder! Now! Strike! Slash! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! You're finished! Try harder! Now! Here I come! One more! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! You're mine! Hear me! It's over!
Oh god. I need to get that dodge in the air thing.
Is this it?
Dead.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Bring me back from Death's Abyss. Let's see. 5 SP. Yeah, okay. Score minus 7.2. Kind of weird that they would have 7.20. That's not really how decimals work, but whatever. I still think it's just stupid that he can't feel pain, but he can feel literally everything else. Like, everything else is fine. Like, he can feel everything. Except for pain for some reason, because it's like his nerves just don't get that part. They feel everything else just fine. He can feel the breeze, but he cannot feel pain. And apparently only some kinds of pain. Because he can eat hot chilies, but the burning that he gets from that is different to the burning that he would get from acid or something. It's almost as if, like, they didn't put any thought into that.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Dahnan tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we?
Easy.
Internal pain. So what if he gets stabbed then? That's internal. That's external and internal.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, it sure is crawling with critters. Kinda make...
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Stunner! Take this! It's over! Take this!
This one's mine!
Strike!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
Rising Wyvern!
Just watch and see.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I wonder if enemies respawn in the area.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Swirl Blade! Slash!
I'm only getting started!
It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Eat dirt!
Oh, wow.
Here I come!
Good job.
You're mine! Swirl Blade! You're mine! You're on!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hard bone.
Is this
Life bottle.
a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
I wonder how this place still has power. I guess they just have like magical power, energy, crystal energy source things or something.
Out of our way!
Unlimited power.
They've got me surrounded.
I learned Demon Fang. Holy shit.
Insects should stay on the ground.
It's over! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! You're finished!
There!
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Let the marksman handle this!
Here I come!
Duracell batteries, yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Duracell batteries. Alright, I'm gonna have to get across there, I guess. They just keep going. Apple gel.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Also, this is like a really, really dumb excuse for them to go on a side quest, I just gotta say. Entire chest for 1 apple gel, yeah. She just refuses to wear clothes that were not tailored for someone from Northtown. These are clothes, the clothes that they have on offer are clothes for people from Southtown. And that's heresy. She can't stoop to wearing clothes for people from Southtown. She needs to wear Northtown people clothes.
Right, here goes! Take this! Slash! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Struck! Stunner! Here I come!
Only getting started.
Here I come! It's over!
Here's a healing art.
You're mine! It's on! Swirl Blade! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
It's over.
You're on!
Man, I really don't like how far away that thing knocks him down. Like, it's a strong attack and all, But you can't combo off of it because it knocks him away from him. So they get unbroken because you end the combo by using it. It instantly breaks them, but then also instantly ends the combo. Oh, but even the Cowboys and Indians thing is like a little bit more understandable to a certain extent. Because they're not from... These are just people from the same fucking place. The only way that they can tell each other apart is their eye color. That's it. They have different eye color. Or at least they can, I guess. I don't know if they always do.
No choice. Here I come. Swallow blade. Take this. It's over. No escape. You're mine. Stardust. Here I come. Swallow blade.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Strike. It's over. Swallow blade.
I never miss.
Wow, that didn't actually break him. Interesting.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Orange gel. You know, the apple gel, it almost seems, you know, fine. Like, doesn't make me raise an eyebrow. But orange gel, for some reason, does.
Take this. Strike. Swallow blade. Rising Wyvern! Stardust! You're mine!
Can you, like, manually change your target?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
It's over.
Here I come! It's over! Slap!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Alright, oh, did I actually hit the thing? Now I can go down to that door. Let's look at my food buff run. I'm assuming that's where I need to go to, continue. Hey, was it this way? No, I think it was up here. It was over there. That'll be good.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
An emblem?
I found some equipment.
What is that, like an accessory? Yeah. Increases penetration.
Let me take a look at it.
She really likes sandpaper, you know? This is how it is. And he wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Apparently, with his selective feeling. It's anime, Fox.
Is this Renin?
You see, it's important that you have the girl with appetite trope, but it's also unladylike for a girl to have a big appetite.
Technology? I'm amazed.
It's the juxtaposition that makes it an interesting trope.
You guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Now they gotta make it a big dramatic reveal. And she'll walk out in slow motion. Awestruck by her beauty. Also, who the fuck... This is like a civilian's wardrobe, by the way, that she just robbed. Why the fuck is a civilian got this shit?
What
with,
is
like,
it?
plate armor in it.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
By the way, they are getting these outfits. They're getting these outfits to not stand out. To not stand out. They're getting these outfits.
Okay.
That's the point here, is to not stand out in a crowd. I guess, like, the equipment doesn't actually change their appearance. His doesn't stand out. He's got normie clothes. I mean, it kind of does, because, like, he's meant to be a slave. He looks actually pretty well dressed. But she's like some kind of anime battle princess.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new...
But I just think it's kind of funny that, like, she just robbed a civilian's wardrobe. Just a random, like, this is like a civilian area or something that is abandoned. And she went into the owner's wardrobe here and just picked out a random outfit. But that's like metal plate shoulders, titty plates, this crazy ribbons everywhere, gold trim dress. And that's just apparently dated fashion.
New outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Why can't he steal one of their outfits too? Are they like magic outfits that only people from Northtown can physically wear? Oh, the enemies are back.
Right, here goes!
Well, I mean, as a residential district, I'm sure there's more than just one person who was living here. that has outfits that they could steal, you know?
We've got flyers.
Let a marksman handle it.
Stardust, all yours. You're mine. Swallow blade, take this.
Excited. I'm only getting started.
Here I come. Swallow blade.
Go. It's over.
I can feel my precision improving.
Level up. I'm actually curious how much grinding there'll be in this game. I find usually, like, action RPGs are not, like, there'll be a lot of combat, so they're effectively grindy, I guess, but usually don't have to dedicate any time to grinding,
Want
I
to get
find.
back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Alright, so you can fast travel to camping grounds. And I guess towns. Ugh. The Five Realms.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee before I get trapped in cutscene hell in a moment, so I will be right back. Alrighty. We got the coffee. Oh, I guess Streamlabs doesn't have my sub anymore. I could give it a sub. I think you can like give a bot. You can just like give your bot a sub or something. I just haven't done it. Hey, how's it going? Oh
I feel
dear.
like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone...
Why oh dear? You played this one for a bit? You didn't like it?
Yeah.
How's this?
Huh? Okay.
Thanks.
Hunger averted. You get a good amount of SP for doing side quests. So you get a bit of SP for doing combat, and you get a lot of SP for doing side quests.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that what?
Crap.
Got a wave into it and decided to return it. I mean, how far in did you get? I know with Steam you can only play for a few hours total before you can't return it. It's been pretty fun so far.
What?
No way! Damn it!
Alright.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskull.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
I guess I'm going this way. I don't actually know which way I'm meant to be going. Do I go back through, like, the tunnels? No, that's a dead end. That's, like, where the other hideout was. Oh, is it, like, really grindy? I was curious about that, like if the game is particularly grindy. Oh yeah, I wanted to check arts. Demon Fang. I don't know what that arrow means. I guess that means it launches you up and launches them up. And that drops down, or launches. This launches you up, and this drops you down. Demon Fang.
Burning strike. Demon Fang. Demon Fang. This is it. Take this.
That does good damage.
Let's keep our
Yeah,
eyes on the prize.
I very rarely actually play things on hard in the first playthrough, unless I already know like what it is, that kind of thing. Or, like, I'm much more inclined to if it's not an RPG as well. Yeah, I noticed that as well, that they have a pay-to-win DLC. what's the point of that in a single-player game? If it's so bad, though, I'll just look up, like, if it's really, really bad and it's gonna require, like, 20 hours of grinding dedicated, then I'll just find a solution. There's always mods. But I don't know if it's actually like that.
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
Here I come! This damage! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern! Swallow blade! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! We did it! You're finished! You're mine! Stardust!
Here I go! You're mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Here I come! Take this!
Yeah, I mean, if it gets really bad, I'll do that. But that's like, it would have to be pretty bad. I don't really mind if it's a little bit grindy. I just don't want to have to dedicate hours of grinding on stream, that's all. If I just have to do a little bit of grinding off stream, I don't mind at all. I just don't want to, like, when it comes to grinding in RPGs, action RPGs, JRPGs, whatever, doesn't matter what kind of RPG. When it comes to grinding, as long as I don't have to dedicate hours worth of grinding on stream, I don't really mind. I mean, I don't want to dedicate any time to just grinding, but I don't mind doing a bit of grinding off stream. It can be kind of chill while I'm just watching something on YouTube or whatever on the side. Really? Oh yeah, that's right. There was like recent drama about that, wasn't there? That just shows just how fucking out of touch they are, though. It's hilarious. I understand in like games that have got multiplayer elements with randoms, like say Monster Hunter, not wanting people to mod Monster Hunter, because a lot of the mods for Monster Hunter are cheats. But like, that's like very specific. That's like specific to online games where you are playing with match-made randoms.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, cool. Everyone.
Oh no! Everyone! My friends! I'll never forgive you! If he says, I'll never forgive you to the bad guys after this next scene where he sees that they've been fucked up by the bad guys,
Onward and upward. Gotta break through. Take it. Here I come.
Here, let me help.
Stardust. I owe you one. I'm not done.
Burning strike.
Demon Fang.
There. Go.
Take this.
I'm only getting
It's
started.
over. Stardust.
mostly negative, yeah.
I've used a bit too much healing.
I think it really does go to show just how out of touch they are, though. If they think that, like, all mods are cheating and must be stopped, like, that really does show just how out of touch they are. Because 90% of mods are just
Looks like this place opens
cosmetic.
out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
I can't jump into the water. I guess this is where you can go fishing when you unlock the fishing minigame. Man, imagine if Elder Scrolls didn't allow modding.
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Hear me,
You're
Flame of
mine!
Fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
Take it! Have this!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah, they would have so few sales. Like there is like actually, you know what? They would have a lot of initial sales still. Like initial sales would still be pretty high, but like they would have so little like replay, and they wouldn't be able to get away with re-releasing games over and over and over again like they do with Skyrim, because like people are kind of unwilling to buy those games and replay them if they can't mod it. Because modding is what makes those games good. But they'll still play it vanilla for their first playthrough. Like, most people are gonna play their first playthrough vanilla. I think the only thing that I would recommend that people install for a vanilla playthrough of Skyrim is just like Sky UI or something. Yeah, it wouldn't have dragons that look like, what's his name? Randy Savage or whatever the fuck his name is, that American wrestler.
Right, here goes! I'm knocked up! Demon! Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Hey, Knight. Trails of the Arisen.
our eyes on the
Goblins
prize.
hate fire, Arisen.
What's this thing?
What the hell is that? Cattail. Wild-looking furry cattail that when worn with a pair of cat ears may make it easier to approach actual cat. That's not how this works at all. Wearing a butt plug and some fake ears does not make it easier to approach cats. That is not how this works at all.
They're often
The immersion breaker when you rest? I don't know what you mean.
used as
I
a
have
symbol
tried
to
this
represent
IRL.
ancient Dana.
Must be a furry thing? Yeah, I mean, put on a full fucking fursuit, and I promise you that animals are still going to be wary of approaching you. Because they'll be like, what the fuck is that? That is not a dog. That is something.
Get lost!
You got spirit! Demon Fang! Here I come! It's over! I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! You're mine!
Here, let me help.
Eat dirt! Damn it, Bennett! You're
I
mine!
never miss!
Crunch! Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help.
You're out! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Back into the fray! Here!
You're
Flame
mine!
of Fury!
No escape! You're mine! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning strike!
Stardust! You're mine! It's over!
I'm only getting started!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Strike! I'm not done!
Dude's just getting permanently stun locked. Get ragdolled.
No escape!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Oh.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Banner ad for DLC when you rest. Oh
You
no,
think
that's
it
still
might be
there.
useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Well, not a banner, but it's like a button in the menu. They really want to push the on-disc DLC for this game. But hey, welcome to a modern Japanese games, I guess. Like, there's always a bunch of DLC shit for, like, all AAA games at this point. But, like, usually, like, if it's like Elder Scrolls or something, you know, there's DLC. It's usually like expansion packs. But you can't like see a button for that in the game. You gotta have to actually go into the Steam page. Yeah, that's that sounds about right, E. It's almost as bad as Atlas. Atlas is so fucking bad for on-disc DLC. Like, it's disgusting that's even a thing. I remember when it first started appearing, the whole on-disc DLC thing, and there was a fucking riot. Even though it was Nintendo, there was still a fucking riot. People were pissed. But now it's just, that's just how it is. I think gamers should get used to on-disc DLC. Oops.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dispose of the trash.
Here I go. You're mine.
Slash!
Sight.
Take this! It's over!
Here I go.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Here I come! All yours! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Flame of fury! Burning!
Eat dirt! We did it!
Is it in the sky?
Take this! Onward and upward.
Yeah, I don't really care about like skins or whatever as like an on-disc DLC, but at the same time, I don't like that kind of thing existing in single-player games, period. I think if there's gonna be skins, they should be unlocked by things in-game. Like, oh, you did a really difficult side quest. Congratulations, you get a new fucking jacket out of it. Now you look cool. That kind of thing. But whatever. Like, I don't really care that much if there's, like, DLC skins. But I really don't like on-disc DLC that's just cut content. Optional boss, cut content that's just made into DLC on release. That's pretty fucking scummy. But that's just pretty standard feature at this point for like basically any Japanese-made RPG. But there are some companies in particular that are really bad for it, like Atlas. Atlas is really bad for it. They're pretty fucking scummy. Wait, that's where I came from. Where does this elevator take me to? I need a rest. I don't think I rested after going back to town. Weapon and armor DLC if it has stats? Yeah. SMT4 has that, actually. SMT4 has that. There's, like, DLC armor that you can buy for, like, super cheap from a vendor, but only if you have the DLC unlocked, and it's really good. It's, like, carry you for 30% of the game good. And you can just get it pretty much right off the bat. What am I doing? I need to go to the inn. To fight Steven? I don't think it's to fight him. There's a few like boss battle DLCs in SMT4, like fighting Masakado. There's like 3 or 4 of them. I think I did a couple of them. I didn't do all of them. And the other DLCs are grinding. Like, all of the SMT games now all have grinding DLC that you can buy, which just, like, makes, like, leveling instant. And in 4, so, like, in SMT3, like, the remaster, it has the grinding DLC. There's no, like, actually, no, I suppose, like, I think Dante is DLC. Raido isn't, but that's the actual like content of having a mallet. That isn't paid DLC. But there is a grind DLC that's added to SMT3. But the thing is, SMT3 was made before the whole DLC thing, so the game is actually reasonably well paced. You do not have to dedicate time to grinding in that game. So the grind DLC is kind of unnecessary in SMT3. Easier perfect evading while and guarding. Interesting. I don't know what guarding is. I only know how to dodge. I don't know how to block. Makes it easier to execute though. Sonic Thrust. I don't think I need new skills right now. I like what I've got. I do want this. I want the max AG as well, but... I don't know how, other than these, I don't know how the unlocking of skills works. So I got Demon Fang randomly in battle. I think that's because I used a certain skill enough times. But I don't know if there's like somewhere in the menu where you can see that, or you just have to look it up. Oh, there's 2 more for her. He does not have 2 more. I'm guessing these are unlocked from side quests or something. Yeah, the whole booster pack grind DLC thing is pretty common in Japanese games, I feel, nowadays, but it's kind of like, from my experience anyway, very specific developers that do it. Like Atlas is really bad for it. But, I mean, from what I've seen, so SMT4 is really bad for it. Because you basically do not get gold or money in that game. You don't get Maka at all from playing that game, unless you do the grind DLC, until very, very late in the game where there's an area that you can go to every few hours that has a good amount of money in it. But until then, you basically don't fucking get money in that game. It sucks. The money pacing is atrocious. Unless, of course, you get the money grinding DLC. The EXP pacing isn't too bad. In SMT5, I don't really know how the money pacing is. But the experience pacing seems to be fine in SMP5. You don't really need to dedicate time to grinding. I was doing something in here and now I can't remember what, but whatever. Cook before resting. I don't know, what are we having? Steamed potatoes. Heal HP after battle, defense up, elemental defense up. Let's go heal HP. Wow, it would take 8 potatoes to make steamed potatoes. Also, dude, that is like the most boring shit. That's like eating plain rice. Steamed potatoes? Just plain steamed potatoes? 8 minutes. I'll go with the defense up because it'll last longer. 8 fucking potatoes.
Come and eat.
That's so loud. No butter, no cheese, no nothing. Yep, just plain steamed potatoes. Not like baked potatoes, just steamed. Man, that sucks. No weapons. Man, I still need a new sword for him. Like, surely they would have a better sword somewhere around here. He's going off to, like, fight a really bad, a really dangerous battle here. You know, he's done a lot for them already. And they can't even supply him with a sword that isn't just some rusty, old piece of shit. Unclaimed DLC items. Spirit slaying outfits. Seaside Scuttle training. Eerie Echoes training. Add difficulties. Unknown difficulty level and very easy difficulty level. SNX collaboration pack. I don't know what SNX is. Atelier Sophie 2 collaboration pack. Sure. I don't know what this is. Spirit slaying training. Unclaimed DLC. Is this game's FF15 cup noodles? What, you mean Big Potato has paid them a fuckload of money to advertise the shit out of steamed potatoes? The whole cup noodles thing was actually disgusting in FF15. That bothered me a lot. The fact that they're just like doing this blatant, massive advertising campaign for them in the middle of their game and making a big deal about it. And they're just like, haha, memes, you know, we're like doing all of this massive, obvious money-grubbing advertising campaign for a big company in the middle of our game. But, you know, we're doing it ironically, as a joke, you know? It's so funny. Look at how much shilling we're doing right now. And it's like, wow. Just fuck off. Just get rid of it. It's not funny. It's disgusting. Alright, so how do I have, like, use them? Oh, wow. The DLC weapon is really, really strong. It's really strong. Overpowered. I'm using it. Why not? They gave it to me for free. Outfits, I see. I don't know if those ones are just free, or if, like, the version of the game that Boomer gave me had it. I don't have all the DLC. So it's not like a, you know, Game of the Year has all DLC kind of thing. But those ones, I haven't purchased any DLC myself. They just gave those ones to me. Yeah, when they do FF9 Remake, it'll have, like, a Coca-Cola advertisement, just because, like, back in the day, so some people may not be aware of this, but they actually did an advertising campaign for Coca-Cola with Final Fantasy IX, and they made, like, CGI Coke ads with the Final Fantasy IX characters and stuff. None of that is actually in the game, but they actually did a full-on Coca-Cola advertisement for with Final Fantasy IX. But none of it is in-game. None of it's in-game. That's just something they did on the side. But they'll put it in-game. If they actually are doing FF9 Remake, they're putting it in-game. I bet they will. They'll get like a Coca-Cola outfit for Zidane and stuff like that. FF13 was the first in-game ad one. Really, what did 13 do? I didn't really get... I only played 13 for like 6 hours or something. I've still not finished that one. So the only mainline Final Fantasy games that I haven't actually played and finished is 13 and 16. What the hell is that? Sophie's flower hair clip. Cattail, you can give him a butt plug. That's a bit high up for a butt plug, I guess. Maybe that's a belt. Myoho Muramasa replica. I actually don't want to really use these skins. But you can put back on the ragged clothes. You can't take off the iron mask yet. I think I did actually get a hairstyle thing for him, but I'm assuming it's not letting me put it on yet until story has revealed his face. So I know what he looks like, but obviously in the story, his face hasn't been revealed yet, and his name hasn't, well, I mean, his name has been revealed, but his name hasn't actually been openly revealed. So until that happens, when his mask is removed, I guess I can't put that other one on. I thought I got an outfit for her just now, though. I guess I just got some stupid hats. Who the fuck is gonna wear that thing? That's so dumb. Yeah, I don't like that you've got the costumes that go over the top of everything, though. So these automatically change the story. I'd rather just not have them on, and then if I want to put them on, I can. Like, I can not have attachments or not have a weapon skin. So when I change a weapon, you just change it. But I can't not have a costume skin. I can't just have nothing equipped so it shows whatever she's wearing. I have to actually manually change that one every time, I guess. "13 is quite painful." Yeah, I mean, I thought 13 was very painful. The characters were just so bad, and I just wasn't interested in the full sci-fi thing. Although I also just didn't like the combat. Like, I really couldn't find any reason to like it. I tried, but I just couldn't find a reason to like it. Lighting was rendered for a fashion show at some point. Wait, what? Yeah, isn't that the handbag guys? Balataro? Sort of poker build a deck sort of game? I have not heard of Balataro. Not heard of it. Eat is like on top of demos and indie games. Eat is really on top of that shit. But I have not heard of that one. Although deck builders are not usually my thing anyway. I don't mind them, but I'm not big on them. Yeah, I've already been down that way. Pretty sure I already checked in that room, yeah. I already checked out like everything around here. Card games generally, RNG Central, yeah, I'm not big on them. They can be fun, like, it's not like they're inherently bad, but it just depends, like, on a lot of factors for me. It just depends on a lot of factors. Like, you know, I have played a lot of Hearthstone for their, like I used to play a bunch of Hearthstone for their, like, PvE campaign things that I do, where you, like, you get given a special deck, and you gotta go through these stages against, like, you know, special enemies and what kind of thing. That's kind of fun. The thing is, though, those are made to be kind of chill. It's not like, oh, you got a bad opening hand, you lose. Like, they're generally pretty chill, and you have a deck tailored to doing it, so it's kind of just fun to mess around with. When they're trying to be hard, I think deck builders are pretty shit. Like, Slay the Spire was actually alright, depending on who you're playing, but it's like crazy RNG, and as soon as you start turning up the difficulty, it's like turns into a disaster. Because it does turn into RNG Central. You need to get good relics, or you lose. You lose if you get bad relics. You can have all the game knowledge you want. If you don't get any cards that are good or good relics, you lose.
You just crossed the wrong line!
Wow, I rolled into that.
Mirage!
Wow.
Can't end here.
Go! I'm only getting this one's mine! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Wow, he just like overshot that entirely. Good job, man.
Demon Fang! I'm not done! Rising Ember!
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Hanging in there, clearly dead person who was just getting butchered. But there's no blood because this is anime. What the hell? Why can't I climb up here? Wait, maybe I can jump over to the side there. Probably not. Nope, it just doesn't let you. It just like hops off the ledge. It doesn't even like force a direction.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Here I
Struck! Demon Fang! Struck! Struck! You're mine!
I'm only getting started!
Damn it! It's over!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Resurrect!
Mirage! You're mine!
Oh yeah, I wanted to check skills. 'Cause I got a new skill, I think, didn't I? Didn't I get No, I didn't, I guess. Oh, that's right, I was thinking about it, but I didn't actually get it.
Are you alright? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Yeah, they'll have blood in anime, but it won't be like, oh, you got stabbed and now you're bleeding everywhere because of the wound. It's more like using blood as an indication that they are wounded. You know, they'll have a bit of blood coming out of the side of their mouth or something, or out of their hairline. But when they actually get hit by a sword, it's like, it'll make the, you know, the shing slash big, like, white line or something to indicate cutting, but that doesn't actually cause any physical damage.
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
Man, that guy is really small. I mean, unless old Iron Mask, whatever his name is extremely tall, that guy's tiny.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death.
35, damn, that's ancient. How is he even still alive at 35?
You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renins in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Yeah, if they make it... it's like, that's the thing with your anime characters. If they're above 30, they're really old, and they have to be a side character, or they have to die. Or they're like, skip all the way from like 30 to 50 or 60, in which case they're an old, wizened master. And they're usually not in the party at that point as well.
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renins back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Why? I can't get over the fact that he's still using a shitty old rusty sword. Why can't he just pick up one of the swords from those soldiers? They have, like, brilliant, awesome swords. Why doesn't he just steal one of theirs? He's killed, like, 10 of them. No, they're talking about the magical super mega sword that comes out of, What's-Her-Face's titty when she, gets angry. What's her name again? Shion. Yeah, there's like a magical super sword that she pulls out of her chest. For, you know, dramatic anime purposes. But she doesn't use that all the time.
Who?
Monocle.
Who?
God, I hate it.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
I really don't like when... this is like insanely common in Japanese games, don't know why. I hate it when you get animals voiced by people. Not like a person speaking in English or something to, you know, have a talking animal. I mean an animal that's making animal sounds, but rather than using actual animal sounds, they just got a person to make animal sounds. I fucking hate that. It makes me cringe so much. I don't know why it's so common. Wouldn't it actually... the funny thing is though, wouldn't it be cheaper to just use like stock animal sounds though? And you know, because half the time the same reason they use like the same voice actors in fucking everything, and they're super stingy on voice stuff in general, is just because, you know, they're trying to cut money. They're trying to cut the budget, trying to make money or save money. But wouldn't it be cheaper to use stock sound files instead of just making someone make animal sounds? Gotta pay animals. I don't think you have to pay animals. Well, I guess I just have to return now. You can just teleport out. I think with stock sounds, there are a lot of them that are just public domain, and you hear them a lot.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
Yeah, so there's stock sounds that are just public domain that a lot of people use, of course, and you'll recognize them. If you've heard them, you'll recognize them a lot. But I think there are like companies that make essentially stock sounds that they would like, you know, you'd pay for a licensing fee to be able to use them. But that would for sure be cheaper than hiring a voice actor. But maybe they just get like a random person on staff, or like one of the other voice actors to just do the sounds for very cheap, who knows? At the end of the day, it probably is a money thing, because it's fucking weird.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renins like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
Everyone's clothes are so clean. Yeah, it's anime, man. That's just how it is. Even though they're in the middle of like this literally on fire desert where there's like smoke and dust and dirt everywhere, and they sleep on the ground on like muddy rags, somehow everything is still so clean.
What's wrong? Got it.
Forging from scratch.
We've reached our destination.
Why does she keep saying that? I mean, do I?
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balseph, nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however. And we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balseph himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balseph's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
'Cause we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balseph?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balseph's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign.
Hey Clown, how's it going? Hale's game indeed.
Everyone.
It's a bit of a jump between this one and Symphonia, but you know. Here we are. Crawling out of bed, but it's freezing. What temperature is it?
Hey.
Yeah.
Crude sword. That doesn't look like a crude sword. That looks like a stick attached to a hilt. And it's really good. It's actually really good. Astral Crystal Grain. I don't know how to get that. This is really easy to make though. Apparently he builds his entire sword out of 2 sharp fangs. I would like to make that, but I don't have whatever the item is. I wonder how to get an Astral Crystal Grain.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Yeah, actually, that is another thing, though. Oh, actually, 2 things. One, in that cutscene, I noticed
this something you're
that
into?
Yeah.
Zephyr has got blue eyes as well. So the one thing that distinguishes these 2 peoples, the what are they, Dana and the
These ingenious
whatever the
structures
fuck
and
the other
gadgets never
faction's
cease
called,
to
I don't
amaze
even remember. The differentiating factors are basically that they have blue eyes or not, and whether or not they have a crystal engraved in their hand, which is something that's done after birth. Like, that's not naturally occur. That is done. That's done because they're slaves. And Zephyr has got blue eyes. So how do you tell the difference with him? How is he differentiated? I guess he's got a scar on his hand because he gouged the crystal out. And also, I was like thinking, man, so he's had this mask on his face for at least a year. He remembers about a year back. So he could have had it on before that. I'm assuming probably not. They probably put the mask on and did some magical bullshit to remove his memories or something, because he's the chosen hero. So they have to make him forget about his powers. And it's probably going to turn out that he's not a slave person. He's actually one of the fancy Northtown people. And he's going to be super important. But like, he hasn't taken that mask off. It must be absolutely fucking filthy under there.
Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Alright, where am I going now? Auto cleaning skin, yeah.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
That elevator thing. Trench of flames. No, he can see. He can see, and he can eat, although eating is difficult. but he can't feel pain, but it's only pain that he can't feel. He can still feel everything else. He still feels everything, just not pain. But only some types of pain. You see, like, he can eat really hot chilies, and that doesn't bother him, but he feels it. Yeah, he's only got selective feeling. When it's plot relevant, he doesn't feel pain. I'm actually waiting for this to. I bet it's gonna fucking happen. I'm calling it now that it's gonna happen at some point. A girl is gonna slap him or hit him or something, and he's gonna be like, "Ow, what was that for?" or something. It'll be some dumb shit like that. He's gonna get hit by something that isn't actually painful, but he's gonna make a big deal about it, and he's gonna feel it, you know? And they won't even mention it because it's just such a staple anime thing. Hey Bojo, how's it going?
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
Zephyr from the Crimson Crows! Still up!
Dog is.
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Who the hell are you? Faceless character, they didn't even bother drawing eyes. That's how unimportant they are. You know a character is unimportant if they don't even bother drawing eyes on them. Hot tea. Would you really specify that? As in, like, hot tea? Would you otherwise make cold tea?
Intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Yeah, oh, yeah, with tea though, like to make iced tea, you still make it hot. You chill it afterwards. That's how you make iced tea. You don't like actually just put tea leaves in cold water. It would take a really, really, really long time for it to steep, if it even would steep properly. I don't think it would steep properly in general. Like, the flavor of the tea would seep into the water, but it wouldn't do, like, you kind of do actually need boiling water. Well, not necessarily boiling water, but hot water. You don't actually really want to boil it. Although, also, for sweet iced tea, which is so popular in America, isn't that actually just made with, like, a tea-flavored cordial most of the time? Not actually with tea. Like, it's basically tea syrup.
What's this thing?
Or do you actually, like, make tea and just chill it and put lots of sugar in it? Because all of the sweet iced American tea thing that I've seen is like super sweet, basically tea flavored syrup, like basically cordial. Basically just cordial. Yeah, it tastes alright, but like it's just sweet as hell. Tea flavored cordial, like Lipton iced tea stuff. Diabetes in a cup.
Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Wow, you said ass.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
Like, I think here, I think most places actually, if you were going to make anything other than iced tea, you would just say tea. Unless you were making iced tea, and then you would specify that you're making iced tea. Because if you said, like, if I said I'm making tea, it would be assumed that I'm going to be, you know, boiling water and putting tea leaves in it. I'm not going to be making iced tea.
We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Cleavage. Yeah, next castle is Jalupita.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
That probably counts as sex, it's anime. I've seen dumber shit. I have seen far dumber shit in anime stuff. Inflicts self-damage when used, wow. Wow, that's cool, but I want it, but I do not know what Clive sounds like. Maybe one day I'll play FF16. Maybe one day.
Just a minute.
Wait, what? You gotta hold the button to do it.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Demon Fang! Die!
Only getting started.
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Success. You'll redeem it? Well, one day when I put my request back on, although FF16 isn't even on PC yet, right? I don't know how much money Sony paid Square to keep it exclusive for how long, but it was a lot. I still actually think it's fucking hilarious. I remember seeing a bunch of like posts about this. Because, I mean, this is Yoshida. People always praise the fuck out of this guy. Like, he is God when it comes to video games. But it's like, There was an interview with him or something about why it's a PlayStation exclusive, and he's like, because his answer was because Sony offered us more money. Simple as that. You know, that's what you would expect. That makes sense. It's not even like unreasonable. That's just what you would expect. And people are like, wow, that's such a genius move by Yoshida to do that. Like, making it exclusive because, you know, Sony and offering them money, and it's like, holy shit, dude. Is that really how hard you are stretching to suck Yoshida's dick right now? That you will praise him for just accepting essentially a bribe? Wait, what? Impossible Gambit, yeah. Outstanding play.
This one's mine.
Okay, take this. It's over. Start up.
I'm only getting
Take this. You're finished.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Alright. Didn't even deal damage, it just killed him. Put him into a cutscene. Yeah, probably not, but he's like the poster boy at this point. They really, really like putting him on the front of everything.
Hey.
Got it.
That took more energy than I expected.
Oh, it takes CB to do this.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Sakuraba OSTs, I don't even know what he's done. You'd have to... I usually don't know the names of composers. Golden Sun. Oh. I mean, Golden Sun has a really good soundtrack. What?
No choice.
Most people that I know really like the soundtrack to that.
Try this.
Damn.
I'll bring you back from this one's mine. I'll bring you back from I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Okay, she's
Bring you back from Death's Abyss.
not going to be able to do this revive.
Take it.
You're mine!
Here I go. There. How's this? One more. Mega Ray.
Damn it, baby!
Mega Ray. Mega Ray. Here I go.
Oh.
Mega Ray.
You're mine!
Also, she actually has several other skills. No, oh, Toxicity is an aerial. Interesting. So, Burning Strike. So she, when I'm not controlling her, she can actually use all of these skills regardless. But when I am controlling her, I can only use the ones that are assigned, of course. Yeah, I mean, they seem to automatically dodge attacks for the most part, unless there's like a whole bunch of things attacking them at once. So I feel like letting the melee guys auto-battle seems responsible.
Mega Ray! This one's mine! Mega Ray!
So, does the dead person lose out on
Really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
EXP? I was going to say, does he lose out on EXP? He does not. A lot of AI customization options, really. So, I do have strategy, but it seems to be like to the whole party. Okay. But like, I would want to set these for individual characters. Oh, I see. Interesting. So this is like gambits? Okay, I'll play around with those. I actually really like the Gambit system from Final Fantasy XII. So seeing other games do basically the same thing is pretty cool. Because it's very rare to see, honestly. I'm kind of surprised more games don't use it. In like action RPG type things.
We did it! Demon
I need to be stronger.
Apple gel. Gotta find the correct key for the elevator. Because it'll just be lying around, that's just how it works. So, there's items that restore your CP,
Looks
right?
like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
How do you, like, are these like ethers or whatever? Can you buy them? Are they rare to come by?
Rising Wyvern! It's on!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You buy them, but they're extremely expensive, I see.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Mirage!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Take this! Demon Fang!
Hey, Samuel, you got your coffee?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Treat the game like it's SMT, CP is scarce? What, you mean like early game SMT before you get mana refill? Although, honestly, in SMT 3 and 4, you can get mana refill pretty early, and in 3, you can just buy, what are they called? Chakra drops. You can just buy chakra drops. They're not even expensive.
I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire. Out of our way!
You're mine! Spirit! It's over! Stardust! You're mine! Mirage! Ignite!
This one's mine!
Do it!
Always running out of MP, really? I mean, so the real issue I find is after the first like couple of hours of gameplay. Hey Naro, how's it going? In SMT, I find after the first couple of hours, when it's really difficult at the start, especially with MP conservation, usually you start getting chakra drops pretty easily, but it's just like I always prioritize trying to get mana refill. And once you get mana refill, it's not too bad. I don't know how it is with, like, Persona. But I mean, the SMT games specifically, which I have played. MP only feels like it's much of an issue right at the start of the game.
Behind you, Shion.
It's a big issue at first.
Like this should be easy. You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
You're mine! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There better be some good shit in here. It takes CP to do this. Really? So that's how it is in Persona 3. So I haven't played I haven't played much of the Persona games, obviously. I only played 4, and I didn't play that much. I played it for 3 days. And in 4, it didn't seem too bad. But, I mean, I didn't play it that long. Because it's funny, after playing the game for 3 fucking streams, so like, you know, a good 18 to 20 hours, I still feel like I hadn't played very much because there's just no actual gameplay in it. Yeah, in the early game in SMT, in the ones, I haven't played all the SMT games though. I haven't played 1 or 2. I've only played 3, 4, 4 Apocalypse, and a bit of 5. And I mean, I played other spin-offs. Like, I played Digital Devil Saga. But, like, I would say in 3, 4 Apocalypse, MP didn't really seem like a real problem. The problem with MP is mostly, especially in 4, or 5, is running out of MP in battle. Like, it's like, you're gonna go into a boss battle with full MP, but actually having it last the entire battle was the problem. That's what I found in that one anyway. Between battles, I didn't really have any issues, like trying to conserve it for a whole dungeon or something like that. Because you can get, like, restoratives pretty quickly. But I mean, that's only the ones that I played. I haven't played all of them. There's a lot of SMT games I haven't played. And I have barely touched the Persona games. Yeah. Like, for SMT, I just prioritize... Yeah, and Raido's different because it's an action RPG. Digital Devil Saga is pretty much in the same boat, though. I just prioritize getting anything to... Like, I like to get MP Drain early on. If I can, I try to get an MP Drain skill very early. And then I'll try and get mana refill as quickly as I can. Play the banned PC SMT game? Wait, what do you mean? And Raido was... I mean, Raido's cool. It's kind of weird, though. The combat's kind of bland, really. The story's actually kind of cool. The music is great. The first game is definitely better than the second game with Raido, though. Because the second game, the plot gets kind of dumb. I mean, the plot gets kind of silly in the second half of the first game as well. But, like, the entire premise of the plot is pretty fucking stupid in the second game. But it's an action RPG, so, like, for the most part, you're spamming, like, you're not really spamming abilities. You're kind of just, like, you know, running around hack and slash combat. Digital Devil Saga was a pretty interesting spin-off, though. Because there's like a different take on the SMT combat, but with like a totally different system for learning skills.
Ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
That's how you know these people are evil. They're super evil because they're anime Hitlers, and they'll even attack an unarmed child. That's how evil they are.
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Rise together, Bennett!
Mirage!
Hear me, flame of
You're
death!
mine!
Take this!
Hear me, flame
You're
of
finished!
death! Burning
Here I
fire!
come! You're finished! Mirage!
Evil!
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
That seems obviously untrue as well, because they have child slaves out there too.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
Also, it's this fucking Rugrats person.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
Is that kid wearing Crocs?
So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
What? Why the hell would he, like, try to be judgy about this? If that kid touched her, he would get electrocuted. What? That's clearly the reason why she wouldn't want the kid touching her. Because she didn't want to fucking kill him. Savage Key. I mean, maybe one day, Alozo, maybe one day I'll play Persona 3. I can say that day is not today. I feel like, though, if I was going to play some kind of dating sim-laden garbage, I would probably be better to play it off-stream. Because then I can kind of just, you know, roll my eyes and do something else on the side, like watch a Twitch stream or something, while I struggle through the garbage. Gitan Megami Tensei. I am not familiar with that one. PC game, basically R-rated. Hey, I'm gonna have to Google this. I've never heard of this. Why has no one mentioned it before, actually? My Abandonware, 4.5 out of 5. I don't... Is it banned, or is it just, like... not released or completed? Yeah, it's Japan only. What has Google Images got here? Wow, it's got some like titty sprites. Eyeballs for nipples. Oh, the cover art seems to have some nipples on it. I mean, was it banned anywhere, or was it just that it wasn't released outside of Japan? Aside for sore nipples, yeah. That's the one. KO prevention sounds like it'd be pretty nice to have. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that would prevent it, Nine. There are lots of games that have that kind of shit. Shit, even freaking Trails in the Sky has got references to that shit. It's not really that uncommon. Yeah, I think it's just a case of it's a 90s JRPG that probably just they never intended to release it outside of Japan. Hey, Novo. I mean, I don't know shit about any of the Persona 3 mechanics, because I just don't care about Persona. Like, those kinds of themes, like rape and murder and suffering and all this shit, it's like, not really that uncommon. In or out of Japan. Like, I do not think that's the reason why they wouldn't release it. They didn't release a lot of fucking games at that point. Before and after. I mean, granted, that's pretty heavy by SMT standards, but still. What's the deal with grenades? How do you use them? I guess I have to manually use those?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Drink a smoothie. Yes. I haven't had a smoothie in ages.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them.
Isn't Persona 3 the one where they have to shoot themselves in the head to do their summons? Because they were like going real hard on the whole emo trend thing. Man, Japan went real hard on that shit. It was actually kind of funny. I have a meme for that. Alright. I want to check all the rooms.
No choice.
Yeah. I know. That's actually kind of funny to me, though.
Demon Fang! Rising Weapon! You picked the wrong fight!
Who wants to die next?
Here I come!
Where are you going?
Take this!
Here I go.
Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Well, you know, maybe one day it'll happen. I'll finally play. I'll give another Persona game a chance, maybe one day. I mean, if it had fun gameplay and it wasn't like 10% gameplay like Persona 4, I would be more willing to, but I have no interest in dealing with dating sim garbage. Rabbit tail.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
An owl hiding out with some chickens.
This thing needs a different key to activate.
Out of our way.
Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're mine!
It's over.
Mirage!
Looks like we won.
Yeah, like I generally don't like. I generally see playing a video game where all of the characters are fucking high school students as a negative, a definite negative. You know, like I went to high school. I've dealt with stupid teenage high school drama plenty, and I don't want to deal with it more if I don't have to. So when like the entire game is based around stupid teenage high school drama, I'm generally not interested, you know?
Demon Fang! You're finished!
Here, let me help.
You're finished! Mirage!
Demon Flame!
Swallow Blade!
Hey Griever, how's it going?
Barely a blip on our radar.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
You're mine.
Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! It's over! Mirage! You're mine! Take it!
Well then, let's keep moving.
No idea about the earlier Persona games. People just always try to get me to play 3, 4, and 5. And I'm usually like, no thanks, I'm good. Wait, so you can only carry 15 of an item? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember that about Symphonia. Since I did play it, but I didn't really play it that recently. Alright, let's see, actually. I'm glad that the enemies don't respawn as well, though. Yeah, isn't Persona 2 like the only one that has actual adults in the party? And that's been used as like a selling point for me. Like why I should check out Persona 2. Because I'd like that one because it doesn't have children for party members. 16 CP. Man, this really burns through the CP to do this. This better be fucking good. In the same way FF4 is dated? Yeah, I mean, FF4 is pretty simple. It just has like the simple class systems, really. The original FF4 is actually quite grindy. The original one is anyway. The, like the SNES version, I mean. I really like FF4 though. It's simple, but it's still fun. Fire, water damage. Well, it's probably useful for the boss, because the boss is going to do fire damage, for sure. I'm assuming this is the elevator that I need to take to proceed. Yeah, isn't Devil Survivor a TRPG or something? But yeah, the whole, like, time-limited, time management thing also is a big turn-off for me. I never liked that kind of thing either.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Can you run from encounters, by the way?
Damn, that weak, huh?
Level 13. Oh, that's not too bad.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Oh, there's poison fucking everywhere. What are you doing? Why are you glowing like that? I do not like that attack. Oh wow, you just dodged that one. Yeah, that's poison. She better not get poisoned because she's standing so close to it.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Not today.
Flame of
Try this. Infernal torrent. Swallow blade.
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
You're mine.
I'm only getting started.
You're mine.
Gemini Aqua. Here I go. It's over. There.
Swallow blade. Swallow blade. Slot. Swallow blade. Slot. No escape.
By the power of water.
Try harder. Now. Here I come.
I never miss. Focus your attack.
Swallow blade.
Sighted. Do it. It's over.
I'm not done.
My first boss victory? Oh, this is like a me boss thing.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Sorry, I wasn't reading chat while I was fighting that guy. Astral Flower. Magical flower that grants you on a +10 max CP. Nice. That was like a mini-boss thing. And she's like, "You better not go near that thing, dude. It'll kick your ass, dude." I guess I don't know. It might have, but it didn't hit me, so I don't know how hard it actually hit. But I haven't fought like an actual boss yet.
We won.
Oh yeah, that was a pretty good amount of SP. I got a bonus too. Yeah, I don't like time limits at all, even if they're super generous. And it's like, if they're super generous, then it defeats the purpose of having it. But I just don't want it to be there at all. I just don't like time limits. I think they're boring.
Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you learn! Here I come!
Here's a
Demon
hero!
Tank!
First
You're
aid!
mine! Mirage! Strike!
Mega Ray!
Take this! It's over!
Do it!
Here I come!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Got you! Mega Ray!
You're mine! Demon Tank!
Like, I think time limits are fun in short games. Like, having a time limit on a roguelike or something is fun. Having a time limit in a longer game, I think, is really bad. Especially if it's not, like, apparent just how important it is to deal with it. Like, if you're playing, like, a 30-hour-long game that's got a time limit, and then it's like, oh, sorry, you bricked your save file because you fucked around early in the game where you didn't really know, and now you're in the late game, and you do know what you're doing, it's too late. Like, you've already wasted too much time, so now you can get fucked. Your favorite game ever, and what game would that be?
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Star Control 2, I am not familiar with it. Majora's Mask? Yeah, but Majora's Mask is an entirely different thing, though. You don't lose when the time limit runs out. You're constantly resetting the clock is how the game functions. I'm talking about you have 30 days to beat the game, and every time that you fuck around and do a side quest is wasting time, and if you get to 30 days, game over, sorry, start again. Like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Pikmin, you know? Pikmin is an example of a very, very generous timer, but like, you have a finite amount of time to beat the game, and once you're out of time, you're out of time. That's it. You don't reset the clock. You don't go, oh damn, that's a shame. Hang on, I've got my special power to rewind the clock and we can keep going. Like, if you run out of time, that's it. You're done. Start again. Do better this time. And Majora's Mask is an excellent game. But that is not the same thing. That is definitely not the same thing. Short games with time limits are fine though. It's just long games with time limits that become a problem because it's so easy to brick your save file and just make you start the entire thing again just to like try and inflate the playtime, because usually the time limit has literally no impact on the gameplay. It just forces you to rush.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Fully restore every character's HP and CP. Once used, however, they become temporarily disabled for a set period of time. Okay, so do you always get one of these before a boss? Because I was concerned about that. I was like, shit, do I want to use my CP knowing that I have a boss at the end of this area? And I guess the answer to that is, I don't have to worry about it. Oh, we got bonus
Finally,
cutscenes.
It's time to face Balsif.
Face
Speaking
the
of
ball
Balseph,
sack.
how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Oh, we got more
This
optionals.
place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire, and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
More of them.
Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
No. God, I'm not watching another one of those cutscenes. All right, time to fight the boss. There's more of them. I'm not fucking watching them.
Don't move, Balseph!
Chungus.
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
That's some pretty fucking bad acting, I gotta say.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
Shaking eyes, that's the crazy thing. Also, your typical anime weapon bigger than him.
Now die! A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your
accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the Danos.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade, here I come! Demon Fang! It's over!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Wow.
Healing art!
Swallow Blade!
I'm ready!
You're finished!
This one's mine!
No escape! You're finished!
Gemini
Out
Onward!
of my way!
Searing Flame!
Take this! It's over!
I'm out!
Try harder! My
Oh,
turn.
I dodged that.
Wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the
Okay,
sky.
okay, he
Make sure
follows
you
that
don't
up.
miss.
He follows that up.
Out of my way!
Gotta get used to the,
Now!
Think again!
special boost strikes. Does he throw the axe and call it back? It needs to be a giant, bigger than him anime axe for it to be really worthy of this game.
We did it!
Just give it up, Baltef! Back to the fray!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! This one's mine! Take it!
Demon
And
Fang!
again.
Rising
Searing
Wyvern!
Flame!
Reload!
You wretches won't beat me!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're finished! Take this!
Back into the
You're
fray!
fit! Try harder!
Mega
No,
Ray!
you can't! No escape!
The Tower of
Demon
Water!
Fang! Swallow Blade! Try harder! You're mine!
Sighted!
You're finished!
It's over!
Demon on!
By the
Try
Tower
harder!
of Water!
My turn!
Mega Ray!
Oh, too slow on the dodge. Oh, he does it 2 hits now. What the fuck, man? I knew he was doing the follow-up. I just missed that dodge because I was slow. But, like, the second swing wasn't ready for that.
Take this! It's over! Demon Shield! It's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
He's got a lot of HP, but I guess I only had to get him to half for this cutscene. Oh, here's the thing getting damaged.
Alfred.
Okay, here we go. His theme song's gonna start.
Iron Map!
Why are they letting him
Baltef's
run?
escaping. Come on!
Ton Corneo. That's him. This is gonna be phase 2.
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
It's Ragnaros. Fat. You calling him fat?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
Oh no! Fire Avatar level 34!
Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out! Run! Try harder! Here I come! Slash! Demon, try harder! Now! You're mine! That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames! By the power of water. Here's a healing art.
Oh man.
Searing flame.
What is he doing?
That monster's attacking. Look out.
Here I come.
Oh, I see.
My turn. Out of my way. Over.
Okay, so you can dodge out of it, but you can't really continuously do that.
Ready to go. Searing flame. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuffed up.
You know what? I'm just gonna switch to her. I don't know if I have any CP right now. No, I don't. So I have to use an item, a revival item, a life bottle.
I owe you one. Stop trying to.
Cannot flee.
Searing flame. I'm ready.
Strike. Rising wyvern.
Gemini Aqua.
Ah man, I'm always too slow on the dodge.
You're finished. Rising wyvern. That fire monster's getting ready to attack.
Oh, they actually have to do like an item animation, I guess.
You're mine.
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it.
I never miss.
Demon Fang.
Ready?
Here it comes. Down you go.
You really don't mess around.
Now, while he's down, I'm not done. Swallow blade. Try harder. My turn.
Go. I'm
No
only getting
escape.
started.
Burn.
You wretches won't beat me!
Demon Fang.
Mega ray. By the power of water.
Here I come.
Here I go.
Strike.
You're mine.
Demon Fang.
You're in trouble now.
Really? He did like a...
Now what?
Watch out. We need to stop him.
Oh, stop him.
Swallow blade. Demon Fang. You're mine. It's over.
Searing flame.
Take this.
Reload.
It's over.
Hear me. Flame
Here I
of
come.
fire.
Demon Fang. You're finished.
It's gonna get the attack off, man.
Done.
I'm out.
You're finished.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I don't know how close that actually was. Because, like, I tried to run away. I thought it was gonna be like run away while he does this explosion thing. Maybe.
But why?
Probably not,
Do you
honestly.
not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Yeet. You gonna eat him? Go, Ragnaros, go.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe.
He's melting. How's it going, Misty? Tales of Laying Back Down. That's the prequel to this. I thought he couldn't feel pain.
did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
Just take out the rest of it.
I remember it now. My name. My name is... Alfred!
If his name was Doris, that would have been fucking good. Oh, we got the intro now, I guess. The intro already shows their face though, so like I've already seen what he looks like. And it's probably like on the box art as well, but I mean, embrace the cringe. Yeah, embrace the cringe and the English. English. Yeah, like why doesn't he just take off the rest of the mask now? And why isn't his face dirty? Imagine that. Years, potentially multiple years of never washing your hair or face. It would just be a ball of grease atop his head. It like his head would be legit moldy. The power of anime, yeah. Defeat Lord Balsac, keep the flag, something.
I see.
Oops.
Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
Kind of figured he would have sacrificed himself as an excuse to not join the party.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
It's not like I did it because I like you.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
A 300k CP. Wait, what? Make a 300k CP for VIP badge? Oh, channel points. I thought you meant CP in the game. I mean, I could actually. I've considered doing like VIP for people who have requested a certain amount of games or something. I don't know. I've considered doing like VIP or modding people in the past, but like, I've always been a little hesitant giving out VIP badges and whatnot, only because like I don't want to cause drama over people being like, "What? You got VIP, but I didn't get VIP." I mean, I could just make it like a channel points thing, but I don't know. I think if I'm gonna do it, it's probably gonna be like on like total games requested or something like that. I don't like have a thing to track watch hours or messages sent. I probably should have been doing that a long time ago, but I just haven't set that up. Yes. Like, people get pretty dramatic over who does and doesn't get VIP and mod and all that kind of thing. And, like, I hate fucking dealing with Twitch drama, and I'm already dealing with Twitch drama right fucking now. So, like, I don't want to deal with more of it. If I'm gonna put it in the future, probably gonna be like if you have requested a certain amount of games and active or something, I don't know. That's probably how it'd be. I could just make it like a channel point thing, make it expensive. What did I want? I want this one, and I also want mid. Oh no, I already have mid-air evasion. I already picked that one up. Hey, Carmack. They give the Big Iron VIP badges? Yeah, I mean, every time that I play a game where you've got a Big Iron, I give that Big Iron a VIP. You're right. Every time. Yes. I mean, you do have if it's a channel point thing, like, I could make it like 500,000 channel points, and you would be able to redeem that shit, I think. There's a few people who have got a lot of points, though. There is a few people who have got many, many hundreds of thousands of points. Like, I stream a lot, and if you're around, like, if you are around for a good portion of each stream, you're gonna get a fucking lot of channel points. Because I stream for, like, 6 hours most days. So, like, yeah, those points add up. I think it was Samato that did the math ages ago now of how much you would be getting with a watch streak, like, each day if you were there for the whole stream. It's like a few thousand points per stream. Like, it's a lot. Channel points add up real fast. Ailment rate. Ailment bonuses. I don't know if the AI really does, like, the mid-air stuff. I kind of want to try actually using her more. She seems kind of fun to play. But if that was the case, it would be kind of awkward, like, having so few slots, like, I wish you could open up a menu to just, like, manually select moves as well for the heals. Because they take up... You got 3 slots, and, like, 2 of them have to be heals. Unless you want to manually open the main menu and change the hotkeys every time, you know? I guess ailment rate. I could pretty easily just farm SP if I really wanted to. Leveled up. Who the hell keeps saying hoo-hoo? Also, how's it going, Bat? Who's doing that? Who's making that sound? Is that an owl, actually? There's probably an owl around here. There's probably a person. There's not probably a person. There's probably an owl. Are you, like, up on the roof? Shit. I didn't mean to drop down. It is an owl. There it is. Why does the owl have bunny ears on top of its regular ears? Birds don't even really have ears, so... I mean, they do, but not like this. I guess it has rabbit ears because it gave me the rabbit ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
They say that every time that I find an owl, by the way. Bonuses for finding owls? Hmm.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Finally got your new gaming PC. Yes. Nice. What's the first game to play on it? I'm assuming you've already booted something up, but what's the... I think for me, the first new game that I got when I got this PC was actually Elden Ring. It wasn't the first game that I played on it, but it was the first, like, new game that I bought to play specifically on it. And the rest of them were stream games.
Nice. How's this?
Very nice.
Armored Core 6. That is an ever popular one. Well, actually, I don't know about ever popular, but it was really popular when it came out.
Yes.
Sure.
And remember, it's not gold, it's gold.
So different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably...
Why did it auto-walk like that?
This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Use a healing hours to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Welcome back.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Oh my god. So fucking dramatic.
Don't close in on me like that.
Holy shit, man.
If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Peepo shy, yeah.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won.
These potato farms.
If you hadn't healed me back there, Shionne, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me too.
Yeah, I know.
A 4070 Ti for free sounds like a pretty fucking good deal. Those are not cheap. I certainly would like to get one of those for free.
What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Well?
Really? Fashion advice? Next Tales game should be like Harvest Moon. I think you're looking for a Rune Factory. I haven't played a Harvest Moon game in so long though. I really like Harvest Moon. Those games are super chill. Harvestella? Wasn't that one the Square Enix one that was apparently really bad? Like Stardew is... I gotta replay Stardew at some point because it's got so much new content since I last played it. But I played the fuck out of the GBA and the GameCube Harvest Moon games. I played a bit of the, I think, N64 one? Maybe it was PlayStation. I played a bit of those ones as well, but not as much. I think those ones have the same town as the GBA one, though.
Sure.
Wait for him to pick out an outfit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, do I get all my CPU restored? I probably
Looks
did.
like
I did.
we get to sleep with a roof over our head.
Oh, I can actually make this the Astral Crystal Grain I have now. Still can only make the basic rifle. I've noticed that there's like weird lighting effects when turning the camera sometimes. Like it just like flashes like a bolt of lightning or something when things load in or something like that. It must do those like not loading off-screen textures at all kind of trick that is so common on older consoles, especially for performance. I don't feel like watching the private action things right now.
Off we go.
They're so cringe. Do you actually get anything out of like watching those cutscenes, or is it just like for the sake of seeing interactions?
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Wait, what am I doing? It's this way. Also, there's a item up there. Interesting. Like in Star Ocean, there is heaps of those private action things.
What's this thing?
But they don't actually, like they don't matter. You don't have to watch them. Actually, where do I have to go? Where is the, Cave of Solitude? Yeah, it's the fishing spot. I have to check out the Gates of Fire, but I don't know where the Gates of Fire are. Trench of Flames. I guess I am taking the elevator here. Whoa, I don't want to fight these things, whatever.
No choice. You're finished. Demon.
I mean, yeah, I generally like mage-focused characters.
Rising Wyvern. You're on.
I kind of figured that
I'm right behind you,
Xion was the mage because she has spells, but I guess she's like more like a red mage.
There.
I generally find caster classes to be neat. I always like having one in the party. Oops. Yeah, I don't remember how I got... I think I'd just go up this elevator to reach it, but I can't fast travel there. And I don't remember where the gates themselves were. They were in sight from the castle. So I guess I'm taking the long way. White mage with a little bit of red mix. Yeah, because like she's got the healing spells, but she's also got like, you know, water blast, fire blast, that kind of thing. Well, I'm not running away from those.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Right!
You're
Try
mine.
this! Here I come!
Go find someone else to pick
You're
on!
on! We did it!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
This one,
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Barely a blip on our radar.
Yeah, they are kind of low level. Fast travel point added. My food buff is only just expiring now. Nearly.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? One Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
He was just saying before that he does, specifically. And this is the new party member. It's teenage girl with cute companion. And I bet she has a catchphrase. Because we haven't had a catchphrase character yet.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Find Doc. Oops. Was it this way? No, that's to get to the ruins. Doc the Doctor, yeah.
It's so quiet.
1 second.
From now on, no one is going to be whipped
Window
or killed
sounds.
here ever again.
Man, it's really taking a while. Alright. Doc the Doctor. I like how I fast travel here and it's literally right in front of me when I fast travel. The really, really, really short guy.
Hey there, Doc.
It doesn't look as bad from this angle though, but there was a cutscene earlier where they were standing right next to each other, and it made him look really fucking short.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
It's obviously him. Like, look, he's still wearing half of the fucking mask. And obviously he'd be able to hear the voice anyway. Or even just the clothes, because people don't change their clothes.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balseph. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balseph alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I believed it, but now I suppose I must.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. But that doesn't change the end result. The two of you defeated Balseph, and now all of us are free.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
Yeah, I've heard that the PS4 had some really dumb shit when it came to capturing and streaming. So you have to use like the right kind of capture card, or you just cannot screen capture at all.
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
Good idea. We'll take a look. Kirt Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Wait, I wonder if I can, I keep pressing select to try and open the map. Well, it's in the area. So I guess I'll just fast travel here.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renin, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Xion, not just some Renin.
I like how overcoming the concept of, like, not being racist is so insanely prolific in anime shit. It's like, you are just a part of your race. It's like such a, or country or whatever, is such an insanely common thing in anime shit and JRPGs.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him. We've reached our destination.
Have we, though? A weed delivery. I could go for a weed delivery. I didn't know that was a thing in the UK. So much pepper. Whoa. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was allowed there medicinally. I mean, it wasn't until recently that I knew that it was allowed here medicinally. I wonder what it would take, you know, like what they allow it for. I still haven't unlocked fishing either. I know fishing is a thing, because when I was like changing or looking at the buttons rather earlier in the settings, it had like fishing as a sub menu. Yeah, I only learned about that just recently in the grand scheme of things. I wonder how strict they are on it though, like how difficult it is to obtain it, right? Like the prescription, I mean. Like I know in the US, they made a big deal about it, but like, apparently in the US, there are just like certain doctors that you'd go to when it's just like, they'll just prescribe it for fucking anything. Oh dude, you got a sore foot? Weed? And it's like super easy to get. You just go to the right doctor, essentially. But I don't know if it's like that here. But I don't even know what states. I just haven't looked into it. I don't really care that much. But like, I didn't even know.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
The mask broke. But he didn't take off the rest of the mask for some fucking reason. This is the room, but there's nothing to loot. Also, there's just an old pizza sitting on the table here. What the fuck? Okay, here it is. Why didn't that light up until I was right next to it?
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and see.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
That sounds kind of expensive. So you have to, like, maintain the, monthly. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna skip all of them, but for now I don't feel like watching them right now.
Before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
For now I am, because I just don't feel like watching them, but like I'll watch more. Wait, why can't I? I have to walk back so I get a scene, I guess. Yeah, I just don't feel like watching them right now. It's the same either, like... Weed is everywhere. Like, it's not exactly hard to come by. It doesn't really matter where you are, I think. Weed is just everywhere. It's too accessible and easy to grow and distribute. It's not like crack or something where like it's a little bit more involved, or like cocaine or something like that. It's a little bit more involved, a little bit more difficult. You can't just like grow it fucking anywhere and process it like anywhere like you can with weed. But still, people would generally rather, I think most people, especially people who aren't like teenagers, would rather go through like something above board through like an actual shop front where they know what they're getting from who and everything is just easier and whatever. Most people would much rather deal with that. It's easier, it's simpler, it's less of a hassle in general. Like, you don't have to like try and find a dude, you know? It's a lot less of a pain.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right, then we'll do that now.
I have arisen. How's it going, Debuff?
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
It's not like that.
I
I actually
see.
thought that was going to be the response. They should be like, what do you mean? Blush. It's not like that.
You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
A little older than the usual for a Tales game? I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know what the average age is. I'm guessing that these two are meant to be like 20. Maybe she's 18 and he's 19. But like, they don't look or really act like children. They're just like young adults.
I'm in danger.
Tales protagonists are usually very young. Like, I mean, Symphonia, he was like 17 or something, right? Evil Blankenfish with the raid, though. Welcome in. Did you manage to finish off Mary Skelter? Let's see. Wait, what? I can go to the map. Oh, I can't fast travel. I gotta walk. Man. Usually 15 to 18. You finished it. You're finally free.
Okay.
So, how many hours total for the entire series? Actually, because you've played them all now, right? You're done. You're free.
Off we go.
Wow. Yeah, no thanks. Like, it's not like having a child or like young teen protagonist is inherently awful. It just really depends on how it's done. And, you know, it's usually not... Whole series, 250-ish hours. How many games is that, actually? That's a lot of fucking hours. Like, it can be fine. Like, I would say it's alright in, like, Grandia. But, like, in Grandia, the fact that they're kids really doesn't play into it. Like, it really isn't a factor that they're, like, banking on. It is just, I guess, a bit of, like, childish innocence at times. Not really grasping something. But for the most part, the age is not really a factor. It doesn't make the characters great or something. They don't benefit from being young. But it also isn't, like, made annoying by intentionally focusing on, like, young kid things. 3 games, 250 hours, man. How much of that was actually? How much? I guess you probably wouldn't be able to give a proper number for this, but did you have to dedicate a lot of time to just raw grinding? That's like, not like stuff that you know, killing everything in the way as you're playing through the game, doing the story, doing dungeons and whatnot, but like just dedicating time to running around in circles, just fighting random encounters to get experience. Did you have to do a lot of that? Because, like, I did a lot of that when I was playing Strange Journey. I actually did quite a bit of dedicated grinding when I played Strange Journey, which is the closest thing in recent history that I've played to that game. All those games, I guess.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cyslodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Man, the head pats. That's such a
Hold
fucking
on,
anime
Zephyr.
thing
You're
too.
not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in 2 places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
A cutscene followed by a load screen into another cutscene.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the 4 of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember.
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
Alright. Zephyr joins the party, finally. So what was that? Tales of Graces? The worst story you've ever seen in a video game. Wow. Apparently, Zestiria's worse, though. Well, I haven't played... So, okay, I played Symphonia as a request. I think it was requested by Fetsu ages ago now. That was before this one. Well, until I finish this. That is the only one that I've finished. So I played a different Tales game ages ago. I think it was on the GBA, but I'm not sure. This is a long time ago now. I don't remember which it was. I only played it for like a couple of hours. I really just didn't get into it at all. But it had like the kind of side-scrolly, combat. You know, the arena is just two-dimensional and everything is just there on one pane. It was a fucking disaster for combat. I think that's Fantasia. I think it was Fantasia because that one is familiar, but I've heard all the names, so I'm not really sure. That was the only other one that I played, and I didn't play it very long. But yeah, I can't really comment on the writing quality of any of them. Symphonia was, I wouldn't say it's the greatest writing I've ever seen, but it was alright. It was alright. I wouldn't say it was good. It had terrible fucking characters. And, like, dialogue writing was bad in general. But, like, the overall story didn't seem terrible or anything like that. Usually, when it comes to anime games, like, it's always going to be this. When it comes to anime games, I'm going to dislike the characters. That's just how it is. I'm not going to like the characters. They're going to be annoying. But I just have to look past that and look at the actual overall plot and story writing. That's just what I have to do. And, like, take a game like, well, like any of the Star Ocean games, really. The overall plot is usually actually kind of neat. It's just that the characters fucking suck. And it's hard to look around shitty characters, but that's just how it is. And it was kind of the same deal in Symphonia. The overall plot was not bad. It's just that the characters were very annoying. The most important parts of this, I'm assuming you're asking about the booba. At the moment, I've got 2 girls in the party. One of them is a child, and one of them is not, like, going all out on the showing off the booba. Wait, why can't I put the other characters in the party? They just joined. You meant the gameplay. I'm sure you did. I mean, the gameplay is actually quite fun. The combat in this is actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying it so far. I don't know if it's going to turn into big number game hard, but like it feels pretty... Like, dodging is very skill-based, and actually doing combos, breaking things, and all that good stuff is fun and engaging, and I'm liking that. I imagine it's going to get pretty big number game hard as I get, like, later in the game. But I'm probably not going to do, like, all quests and, like, super boss shit where that kind of thing starts getting off the chain and just getting ridiculous.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I come!
Don't go charging off like that.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off.
So, do I have my whole party out? Why don't I have the whole party out? They're all here. Are they just temporary party members? What's going on?
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that? That over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseph.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Yeah, wait, so what's the deal? Are they just temporary party members? Why can't I, like, view any of their skills or change their party things? They're in battle, like, they're actually in battle with me. Are they just special? Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Nice, Phoenix down. Yeah, like Zephyr, as far as I can tell, is gonna be temporary, right? But like I figured he was going to just have an excuse to not join because he would die.
Rinwell,
But he
right?
hasn't died yet,
It's
so.
nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl.
Oh
And
god,
he's
it
the
makes
only friend I
sounds.
have.
It makes sounds. Please tell me it's not going to like constantly make sounds in like every cutscene she talks in.
I'll take you all on! I'm not done! You're surrounded!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you.
Pathetic!
Pathetic.
What's got you so worked up, Hootle?
How is it flying like that? Oh, it's an owl in danger.
Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Why,
Xion!
why are they
I'll
making a
shoot
big
them
deal
down.
out of this?
You finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. See what I can do.
Yeah, no shit. What did Zephyr just say when he punched that thing?
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
Oops.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles.
Guess we could have.
I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
The creepy, soulless eyes.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Why am I still fighting like the lowest level enemies in the game though? It's kind of weird, honestly.
Want to take a break?
Who the hell are you? Oh, he's a blacksmith too. Let's see. What do you got for me? Apple gel life bottle. Same old shit.
What are you staring for?
Do all Danon fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care
She
to
does
protect
not
your dominant
sound
side
like
with more
a
armor.
14-year-old or whatever the fuck she's
Smart.
meant to be.
This fight
She definitely looks like a mid-teens, but she does not sound like a mid-teens. Actually, let's see. What is her name again? Rinwell? Let's see. Tales of Arise Rinwell. What does the wiki say? She's meant to be 14. She does not sound like a 14-year-old. Grilled mushrooms, I finally got it.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Discovered a new recipe. I don't know why they that's like such a common thing in specifically Japanese
All right, guys.
RPGs of any kind. That like cooking and having like each character cook and talk about the food and whatnot. Seems so odd. Also glasses. Frame glasses.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
She's actually no, but the thing is, like, she's not like a big-titted lady or something. Like she's clearly like a young teenage girl by looking at her. I just mean her voice. Like they clearly got an adult to voice her who isn't trying to sound younger or something, which is a good thing because I hate when people like try to sound, like try to put on a squeaky voice or something. That's really annoying. But it's just like weird. It's just weird. That's actually one of the things that I hate the most about like Japanese voice acting is trying to sound like squeaky. As if like people actually talk like that in real life. But that's just an anime thing. Star Ocean? Oh, freaking Miracle. Yeah, because she's meant to be like 10 or 11 or something. And, oh god, her voice. Everything about Miracle is annoying. But, there's also like Perichi in Star Ocean 1. You've met a Japanese girl who talks exactly like that? Really? I've met a lot of Japanese people, actually. When I was living in Cairns. So Cairns is, like... For those who don't know anything about, like... I guess... like, tourism in Australia. One of the biggest tourist spots is obviously the Great Barrier Reef. And Cairns is basically where you go if you are going to go to any of the islands up north. Or the Great Barrier Reef. And... that means that there is a fuckload of tourism there, and specifically Japan gets a lot of Australia has a lot of tourism specifically from Japan, because it's so close and cheap to come here. It's like the closest non-Asian place to come to, and Australia gets a ton of tourism from Japan, and in Cairns, like there's so many Japanese people in Cairns. If you go to other cities, like, not as much. But, like, up here, there's a lot of Japanese tourism. And I can say that, like, this is part of what annoys me so much about hearing, like, anime voice acting, which is what you get in most games. It annoys me so much because that is not what people talk like at all. They are not super high-pitched, squeaky, overly excitable, emotion up to 10 while they're just having a normal conversation. That's not a thing. And it annoys me to no end that every fucking character does that. That's why I don't like using Japanese voice acting in any kind of, in any video game. Usually I'll turn it off unless it's, like, I'll listen to it for a while and I usually end up turning it off. Because it's fucking annoying. It's annoying because I'm too used to hearing Japanese people just talking normally. Like, I can't tell if it's good or bad acting, but that's like a stylistic choice that is very, very, very common in anime shit in general. And it is so far from how people normally talk. I mean, it exists. Like, I've met Australia. I actually met two Australian girls now who have like really squeaky, high-pitched voices that kind of like, you know, maybe a double take, I guess. It's like, you really sound like that? Like, obviously I didn't say this because it would be very rude. It's like, wow, you really sound like that? You sound like a cartoon character. It's weird. But, that's just how they talk, and it's like, wow. I didn't know people were like that, but I've met, like, I think 2 girls who are like that. And, it's just, like, kind of odd, I guess. But, I mean, it's really uncommon. Like, that isn't normal. That isn't, like, what most people sound like. And if you were to, like, have a movie or a TV show where everyone talked like that, it would be pretty unusual, right? Because that isn't how most people talk. That's like a really specific characteristic that is actually quite rare. Man, I kind of wanted to like unlock the characters so I could mess around with them, but I guess I won't be doing that. It's pretty late. Like, I don't want to... If I continue forward now, I'm probably going to get locked into cutscene hell. So I probably should just like stop here. Because it's already...
if you're struggling.
It's already 10-2. It's like, it's 20 minutes past my usual end time. So I guess, like, now is as good a time as ever to end. And I'll be continuing tomorrow. I mean, so far, this has been really fun. Ragnar was like, oh my god, you're gonna drop the game! I mean, who knows? I haven't got very far into it. But anime cringe aside, like, it's good fun. It feels a lot better than when I was playing Symphonia, only because, like, the combat feels way more, like, rewarding and skill-based when it comes to, like, dodging and comboing and staggering. I mean, I like that. It usually only annoys me when, like, it's entirely big number game hard and you don't even have, like, skill-based base, like, core gameplay. Like, I imagine if you are good enough, you could beat most things purely by just playing well, but there's probably going to be a bunch of unavoidable damage at some point, I would imagine. Like, I'm sure there's going to be bosses that have got unavoidable damage, where they will just, like, hit the entire party with a raid wide or whatever. But I, haven't encountered that just yet. But either way, for the time being, I'm having good fun with it. Anime cringe aside, like, anime cringe, even though I hate it, sometimes it can be entertaining because I can make fun of it, you know? And for all I know, the story could actually be very good, even if the characters are unbearable. But I suppose, for now, I'm done. Let's see if I can find someone to host up. There's probably people playing this game, actually. Let's see. There is! Wow! There's people playing the game. I don't think that person's playing this game. I think they're playing a different game and they've just not changed their game. Yeah, that is not this game, I think. And then the other ones are mostly non-English. But whatever. It gives me hope. It gives me hope. Because 9 times out of 10 when I'm playing a game, even more than that, 99 out of 100 when I'm playing a game, there's no one else playing this game. So, like, I can never find just like, hey, this person's playing the same game as me. Sure, I can find someone to host up. Someone playing something that I don't, like, not want to watch, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna host, let me just confirm that he's still going. He is indeed. Alright, how's up, Maverick? almost had a game other people were playing. I mean, other people were playing this one. But, you know, usually, when I, like, check after I'm done streaming, I mean, part of it is because of the time that I stream, but usually when I check after I'm done streaming, if anyone's playing, no one else is playing. It's just me. Which is funny, because it messes with, like, Twitch statistics for me. So I'm, like, the #1 in, like, every fucking category that I play most of the time on my Twitch statistics, which makes it look real good, but it's actually just that no one else is playing the games. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this. Have a good one, all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, say hi to Maverick, his Discord, for anyone not in there. And, yeah, I don't know. Keep on trucking. I need a catchphrase, maybe. Because I never know what to say when I'm ending stream.